Hello.
If everyone can hear me, if you can't,
There we
get closer
go.
so you can hear me. Alrighty. As the group has been travelling throughout the night, you'll notice a gradual change in temperature from the warm sunlight day to quite a change. You've been walking through the cold and through the dark with your lanterns at your sides. They do not provide very much warmth, so you will find that your joints and your muscles ache from the amount of movement and the just distance that you have travelled. At which point, you will feel strain on your bodies when the sun begins to crest back up. Basically, the sun begins to rise. You'll start to feel the heat coming back, and while it is a welcome sensation, it is also uncomfortable. Because of the change and the strange state that you are in, you are currently in the shade where it is still cool. So until you get out of the shade, you will be feeling very cold.
Okay.
This will slow your movement and slow your pace.
Everything should be sounding fine, right?
Now,
Do I sound good?
Hands up. Everyone, good luck.
Alright.
You know, I'm getting really tired of carrying this thing.
I am too. I feel like my arms are gonna be locked behind my back.
As a note, I am still carrying Zalos. He is currently unavailable.
According to the map, we shouldn't be far away now. There is a split, however.
Which way are we going?
Meteora,
Left or right?
which way from here?
This direction is north.
Very well. My instinct tells me left is never lost, but...
By
I
the
did
way,
not
Meteor,
make
what
an
happened to your
advice.
voice?
I'm sorry, one moment.
Instinct. Kind of instinct is a book of.
Wow.
The path was most certainly clear, and there was no point where one would have to climb to move forward. It's more than likely the other direction.
There's no way we're getting up that.
Did we climb? Okay,
You want to
come
climb
on.
up there with this?
I simply said it was north.
What did the stone ever do to you? No.
Everything.
I see. Whatever makes you happy. It is my best interest to keep you alive and happy.
Why should I kick it so hard?
Reconnaissance team.
Whose fault is that?
Further, no more than 50 meters out. You must have line of sight on us. You lead them for us.
I'm gonna need a good stretch after this.
Yeah, you and me both.
Hey, I need someone to take this, please. Anybody?
I'm carrying a box.
Thank you.
relocate the landing for a bit, Everly?
Keep on, Max.
Trekking across fucking deserts like this.
Doing okay when I can fucking sit for a minute.
Please don't say that. Please. I mean, if we were going to see them, it would have been this. Okay.
Water ready. Repeat last. Very well. Move up.
There is water ahead. There appears to be no way around.
Understood.
We got a village up ahead.
on the water.
Scratch that last. Civilians ahead.
Confirm. How many?
At least 7 in sight. Likely more within the structures.
Distraction.
Very well. Push up slowly. Try not to be spotted.
There ain't no cover this direction, sir.
Horus.
It may be a good idea not to go in full force.
Corporal Horus.
It appears to be a settlement. Moving ahead without being seen is likely impossible.
The rock structure in front of you. Could you make it with your broken stealth if you time it correctly?
Potentially. However, I wonder if this would not be better suited to the diplomacy team.
That's just it. We don't know what we're dealing with. It'd be good to gather more intel.
Understood.
Try to get a closer look, if not for 30 seconds, at least. We want to know if they're armed. Anything else?
Moving in to engage.
Understood. Horus's stealth is up. We wait.
I am at a lower percent. I'm at like 15 because I'm carrying Zalus.
If indeed we are dealing with civilians, a non-lethal approach is best. But I'll leave that up to my officers to decide that decision. As this is a new environment for me as well.
We should also take note of this ridge line up ahead. Make sure nothing comes from above.
Keep in good standing.
Good point.
The civilian populace.
Keep an eye on the ridge line.
By the way, Colonel, when'd you get those hover boots installed?
Since I was a young boy.
Very nice.
Speak over comms, Horus. Situation. Keep us abreast.
They are coming to investigate my presence. It seems they may have spotted me, though they have not seen me directly yet. They appear to be unarmed civilians.
Understood. We're mainly here to pick up water. The water toward this
Interference on comms, please hold. Repeat last.
I was going to say the water on this edge is murky. If we're wanting good water, we'll need time to purify it. We can't just take the water and go. We're gonna have to move in. We can't do this the silent way if they're somewhat aware of our presence.
Understood. There appears to be 10 civilians in direct sight. Falling back.
Advise. Peaceful. Obviously, as is our mission. How we go
The
about
best
doing it.
course of action is obviously weapons away, taking in Jenkins and a couple other people who are most common with the wasteland. And see if we can make friends. Trade, maybe?
Sounds like a good plan. Trade.
How long have we been at this already? Like, do we know roughly? Since session start?
Sir?
Me, you, and Jenkins are heading into the city. Negotiating.
18 minutes?
Trade,
Okay.
basically. Weapons away. You're most common with these people, right?
Seem to be if they're the same ones.
And let's go make friends.
Keep your mic on, Parker Fields. I wish to know your conversation.
Sure. I will move into
Keep
combat.
us updated.
Command.
Very well.
I seem to have fallen from the sky into an undisclosed location. Give me a moment.
Hana, you ready to move?
She fell into a spot, so she'll give him a...
She fell into the ravine. She'll be back in a second, she said.
We are in the ravine.
I'm trying to do some mental math here. 60 minutes
Wait, what
per
happened?
hour.
Oh,
Most of the time I have to charge most of the way
Patience.
through the day.
I apologize.
yeah, welcome back.
So after about 30 minutes, I'm definitely
Okay, so what was the easiest way to
dead.
get down around here?
Straight on.
Correct. It is a straight line.
So we'll say it like 25-ish minutes? In about 10 minutes?
Best you keep it a distance for now. I'll call it over com if needed.
Understood. We will reinforce the strike base.
Of course, I'm gonna watch the rear. Call me back when you're ready to move.
Don't go past Arthur.
Yep.
So at 40 minutes, we will power down without a charge. Yes, they do.
All rebel units move up. The civilians have fled, screaming at us something about feds, which I expected nothing less, but this ridge line is dangerous. However, there's a cover point ahead. If we can move to that, it will shield us from above fire. And it's best we move to that position rather than wait here to be shot. Move.
No.
Remember, weapons holstered. At your side. We need to get over that. And into that overhang. What is that? I'm talking about the structures up ahead. Sandstone and what looks like old technology, weather towers.
It appears to be a village,
Beacons.
as marked on the map.
Alex, front and center, please. Come here.
Sir.
Colonel, permission to move forward?
Permission granted. Move up.
Stay very close.
Let's get out of this overhang.
A village of scrap.
Plant growth.
Are they going to shoot first?
Hope not. The investigation is
Don't look at the box.
Jenkins, move up worker fields along with Hama.
I'm leaving the lantern here.
Let's go. If need be, I'll provide some cover, but I doubt they want to see me. War machines scare civilians because of what they are known to do. They have one job: destroy. Moving on the walls. More and more of them. How many people is that? Enhancing. 40, 60. 70 armed civilians. 80.
One of the, yeah, me too. Colonel, one of the people are beckoning us forward. We are moving up. We have a lot of guns trained on us right now.
I'm not gonna risk you being impaled. I'll move up with you and provide cover if need be, even if it adds to ricochet.
Understood.
I'm not gonna make you a pincushion.
it's around this time that you wonder if, like, grabbing a flag or something, that would be a good idea.
Well, might flag a piece.
Or it's a flag is showing who we are.
I don't know.
Deploy when we're doing this sort of thing. You know, it's a thought.
It's a good thought. When we actually get, you know, cloth or fabric to make a flag, probably do that.
Yeah, that's the bigger issue, ain't it?
Yeah. You don't really have the supplies to make a flag.
I mean, Hannah's cape is basically a flag.
I mean, to be honest, we only have a red color as a part of our symbol, so
We do.
it's not too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. True. Could also just have Hannah walk backwards towards them.
Yeah, that's a sure way of getting shot.
Is it? But it's a flag. I just on that.
I'd rather be near that fire to warm up.
I was gonna say, why are you still hanging on to that?
Because I'm hoarse.
Set it down a long time ago.
I do.
Oh, it's
You
definitely
guys
built
carry
in.
people twice his size.
I do.
Do you think you should have horse carry? See this?
I heard that.
Can you come carry Zila's horse?
Wait,
Just
is
put him
something
back
actually
in the
wrong with him?
box.
His legs are broken, I think.
Excuse
Something along
They
those
are.
lines is what
His
we were
ankles
told.
were
His
broken.
legs are broken.
That's it.
Yeah. Lieutenant, give him here.
Is he on your back?
Yes.
Alright, get his legs. Come on.
I got him.
Alright, lay him down. Thankfully, he made a hole in here so he can breathe. His legs are actually broken?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
When did watched it
I don't know
happen
who fucking
yesterday?
broke him.
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Apparently yesterday. He sure as heck did not act like they were broken when I was trying to make sure if they were or not.
Because he
Well,
couldn't
if
feel
they
anything.
were broken, oh no, he would be feeling extreme amount of pain.
Yeah, you know what he said? He said, ow.
Then again, they are Cryonian, so they do not really express pain too well.
Horse, I might have another one for you to
Noted.
carry.
What's that?
The lieutenant.
Can someone help Hart with that?
I mean, horse.
Hey, you got power.
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
She just waved and then turned off. So I think that means no.
Colonel, this is Hart.
Reporting in.
Meteora has shut down,
They've
sir.
agreed. Understood. They have
That's what the
agreed
box is.
to talk. However,
Oh boy.
they're going to be taking away our arms. A classic
Excuse me?
move for ones that are afraid. You may move up.
I need my
We are
arms.
going to comply as per the decision of Parker
Weapons.
Fields. Bear in mind, War Machines and Synthetics will be given a restraining bolt. This will impede your ability to combat.
Thank goodness they removed Zealous.
Move slowly with your hands up toward the gate.
Alright. Come on, LT.
Arthur.
What do you help carry that?
We're gonna take care of Meteora once we deal with this.
Moving forward.
Alright, follow him.
You'll be alright.
I'll carry it.
I can't exactly put my hands up.
As long as everybody else around you is, hopefully you'll be fine.
Hopefully.
One can hope.
That is a lot of guns. Hey, look, water source. Been here all along.
My shoulders are killing me.
When you're finished.
Hand over your weapons. Place them at the barrel, and they'll take them. Comply. It is in our best interest to do so, as is our primary mission.
Aye, sir.
Proceeding, sir.
Come on, LT.
Where is your place that you would like to chat, if I may?
By the waterside. I can lead the way. But that doesn't mean
Need to
that
borrow you a
there's
moment,
not
Mr.
gonna be
Trapman.
anything watching out for you. If anyone tries
Hey, Phoenix.
thing out of line,
Phoenix, can you get my guns off me and
plenty
put them
of
down there?
trained on you at all times. I would hope that you value your lives enough that you're not going to do anything.
Thank you. Can you get Meteors?
Sure.
Right. You.
Alright. Back over here. Come on.
Have some of the others inside take those in and then seal the gates. You as well. Yes.
You mentioned the restraining bolts for the war machines. I just want to make sure we are complying fully.
Hey, and your mechanic to get my items.
And that I can appreciate. Once you bring those inside, seal the gate behind you and then we'll head out. Or rather,
What do you want me to take these men?
just inside with the rest. You'll see them.
Gotcha, man.
Make it quick. We have a chat to have. If you would come with me.
Follow.
Alright, this way.
I suppose. She did not give her name.
Everything's out here.
Blonde boss lady.
Just something familiar about the way that
I love sleep RP. It's great.
As if she was spoiled once. But he's not here by choice.
Unfortunately, it's just shut off.
Those birds?
Oh, looks like they
I
are.
want to see the birds.
Cold-blooded creatures.
How else is all this still functioning?
They have scales.
Question, they edible?
To pterodactyls, but they don't look that way. They're a little different.
Might be good for a good old turkey shoot.
They seem to flock and get down in this oasis. And yucca plants.
Hattie?
Interesting. They grow here in the sands.
Hattie, you too?
What is that structure? I should probably stay on task. Too much information.
Large. Well, howdy. I can't sleep that lady up there. Howdy, everyone. Howdy, 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 howdy.
She seemed rather lax, as if not worried. This is a small structure we cannot fit in. We will wait outside.
All right.
Unit Alex and myself. I will be listening in.
Come on. Excuse me.
Right. So which one is going to be speaking for your group?
Hold on.
Hannah, come on forward.
Hey, Dom.
Give me a second.
Oh, here, we got a place to plug her in.
Sorry, we've been.
Or whatever happens. Okay,
Put her there for
we'll
now.
set her down.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, come here.
You all find yourself in a very pristine building.
All right.
This building specifically
Rest
isn't
well.
a building you've seen in this environment. It looks heavily corporate, as if you're in a corporate apartment. Prestigious, refined, and everything is clean. No weapons in sight, and everything is in its correct place. A little too perfect. OCD.
Ceiling.
Right. So you are the ones who will be
Ceiling
speaking
RP. Yay.
your companions here.
We're the ones who know this kind of life the best.
This kind of life.
Outlanders.
Explain.
I lived the wastes before.
I do believe you're a bit mistaken. We don't exactly have that sort of lifestyle. Yeah. There is much more than just leave scrap here.
Rolling. With a 16, Jenkins.
Yeah, exactly, lazy.
Light smirk. It's not devious, but as you look at her face, what she's saying rings accomplishment. As that this place isn't just a mere outlander scrapland. It's very clear just by talking to her in this moment, there's a lot more here than she lets on, but she's keeping it to herself.
Yeah, basically anything that's happening right now, we don't fucking know what's going on, so I'm just gonna kind of not. Yeah, look at the graphics on that ceiling.
The name of the world?
Where everyone's from. Union.
Solid.
If you're so familiar with the lands of Sultan,
Bruh.
then why are you here on this planet?
I'm doing alright. I'm ceiling RPing. In that I'm staring at a ceiling.
Getting away from the Federation, throwing everything they built up. Trust me.
You actually want to be here.
The void of nothingness, exactly. IC and OC? Well, in character, we're dead. Can you just move her bangs? No, that, she has like a little bit of hair on the side of her head, and she has an earring that is in the shape of that symbol. That's there, the symbol of the rebellion, that little, like, downwards mark with the line going through it.
Numerous well-armed individuals, some of which seem to be carrying things akin to Federation-level technology, and you expect me to believe that you are not
But yeah.
with them. What exactly?
Yeah, what's happening over there doesn't matter to us.
Ma'am, seem to know a lot about it. Just something I'm picking up.
Rolling. With the 19, this individual doesn't say anything in return. She squints at you for a moment, but doesn't answer your question, almost as if she's uninterested.
Also, as a note, I think my cable might be going bad because I'm seeing a bunch of little, like, white specks occasionally pop up, and that's usually a sign that your cable is going bad. It's much easier for me to see right now because I'm in a really dark environment, so yeah, I keep seeing these little, like, white sparks.
Which leads me to my question. It's been well hidden.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that.
You didn't just come here.
I don't want to have to replace it right now.
That much I can tell.
And may I interrupt that? That, hold on, that's information. I'm sure you understand.
No. No cables dying. Cables are, like, literally our only reason for staying here. Don't let her die. The cables are like 120 or some shit like that. They're fucking expensive. It's ridiculous.
Take resources from my people and are now acting as if you have leverage in this situation.
Well, we're not trying to take anything from you, first of all. We're trying to hopefully come to a trade of some sort.
So what exactly was all that action of
What was the VR cable? Yeah, I know. I was making a. That was a joke.
sources here that was reported to me from those running inside?
There were civilians. It's obviously your territory.
Yeah. Like, look. I bet if I go look right fucking now, since I'm not doing anything else.
It's obvious that you want something from here, or you wouldn't have come this far.
I will literally go fucking look right now because I'm almost certain they're like 120 or something. Like they're like almost $100. It's fucking nuts. Because they're like specially made or some shit like that. There's always a fucking link on the fucking. What the fuck?
The reason for that is there is a gun taped underneath the desk, and she has full control.
Your hardware.
But for all of you, she's asking a very pointed question and is waiting for an answer. Just out of curiosity.
Here we go. Like, yeah, this is the one. The replacement tether. Oh my god, yeah, $130. Fucking ridiculous. That's literally all it is a fucking cable. What? I never. I don't like Slim Jims. Stop it. It's because they're made, like,
The old grandpa makes his point.
specifically.
Walk away. A little annoyed
And it
Step
has
of the
that.
line. However, he is a civilian.
Right. Would one of you, would one of you kindly just answer the question?
Of course.
Do you know anything about
Her battery's dead.
the other inhabitants of this godforsaken planet?
Honestly, are you familiar with them?
He's not recharging. They didn't plug me in, did they?
People here are the people that I know, and
We don't have a battery. Well, I mean, Zalos technically has a battery, but no one said that they were plugging her in.
there's some group of bandits, but they know to keep their distance. They have an understanding in that regard.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they just set me down. They didn't actually plug me in.
Since there's no dodging questions of this nature, it's kind of strange.
Yeah, they were asking if they have like a place to plug me in, but that's the thing. They didn't exactly prepare for this very well.
We won, and they gave us the map. There are a few areas marked as do not go, and then one marked for a place with
At the mention of racing, her eyebrow twitches as if amused and slightly.
Yes, they did take her gun. They took her gun and put it away.
It seems whatever you just said perked her interest greatly, and she responds.
That sounds just like bandits. So they do.
What kind of battery does Meteora need? Well, I mean, she has a battery. It's just empty. She needs to be recharged.
A different conversation for another time.
Yeah, they just kind of threw us aside.
She wants nothing more than to speak about racing, Hannah. You can tell it without even a roll. If she got an excuse to speak about her profession, it's racing.
Exactly came into possession of that man, but they'll tell you half the goddamn story. Or
78 AAAs. Oh my god. Oh shit. She uses ah.
You all want something from me. But as Mr. Fields was it?
Oh, yes,
Bring
ma'am.
for Meteora? Yeah, I don't know.
Trade for these sorts of things.
Also, I need to turn this down. This is.
There's something that I need. That perhaps such individuals like yourself might be well suited for. If you're so intent.
Is there another song I heard recently? There's like another Punishing Grey Raven song that I heard that was really good.
You see, about, what was it, 2 days ago, a most vexing problem came into the vicinity. Some large beast coming out in the middle of the night and wreaking havoc on one of the slums closest to the waterside's edge. Most of the people who lived there were caught off guard and killed before my people could even step in to try to dissuade it. But try as we might, seems that whatever this thing is has a nasty resilience to most of our weaponry. No idea where it came from, but it has become a thorn in our side already. And the fact of the matter is, there's nothing left for it outside the walls. It's soon then going to try to make its way towards the oasis proper.
As she describes,
Yeah, the choice was kind of made for her, really.
You know fully well what it is, and it's most likely what you drove off 2 days ago. This is the Sand Reaper, the very large one from the description given. After it was driven off from your forward outpost base, it had nowhere else to go and wandered its way here. And it is now apparently the problem of the oasis. She says these words and seems very annoyed at the problem. Not necessarily you, as she doesn't know the reason
her operator wasn't nearby or available.
To the point. I like that. Yes, simply put, I want this problem taken care of. And perhaps, if you do that, then I might be more open to a bit more of a trusting relationship and perhaps take your words that your
Even tell
war
Charles?
machine, the one-armed one outside,
Who's
seem
Charles?
to speak in regards to your people.
He probably would be a better operator. At least take care of me and not try and fuck me over.
An ulterior motive that is
Oh!
detrimental
Oh, that
to
Charles. Fuck.
myself or those who live here under my watch. I will find out, and I will not hesitate.
Oh my god, if someone stole Charles, I'm gonna flip.
She says these words, and without even a roll, both of you at the table as you're sitting across from her, she glares at you for a moment.
Where's her operator at? Well,
There is no bluff.
her operator went back to base.
Should anything go wrong, should your motives be different than what you intended to do here, which is gathering supplies, she will do what is necessary to keep her position. And she already seems like she holds it very,
Really went on the logistics team. Oh no!
as you'll notice, there are no guards in the room.
Crystal clear, man.
Drop this on them twice. Oh my fucking god.
It looks like you have a bit of time to kill, because this thing only has ever been seen coming out as the sun has started to set and
Go to logistics already?
dark
I might.
come in.
I just fucking might.
Sort of nighttime predator. In the meantime,
But oh my god.
the ones who
Honestly, like,
suited to deal with
ugh.
such things, given its size. I can let
Support
the
human. Yeah, she's my support human.
at the main gate know that they are to allow you all in under watch on a provisionary basis. There's a
Should probably
place.
ask about our weapons.
There's a place inside there. It's a bar. It's called the Scarlet Sister, run by a particular pain in my ass, but she's useful. Thotian by the name of Tanya. She has a place that you can all take a bit of a rest at, and there's also facilities for your synthetics to
Cause to be in my element. Rock, come help me. Tell me what to do.
forward payment to ensure that the job gets done.
And our weapons, ma'am?
You may have them back. But of course, as I said, one step out of line, and problems will disappear. Don't make me have to be tested. I so have a difficulty finding useful help some days. After all, the only ones who end up here are those that were considered problems in themselves.
Thank you for the hospitality.
We should get Meteora over there as quickly as possible.
I know.
Still a matter of business.
Too much
Now,
stress.
before the business is to be had,
Yeah.
there is no time to talk about such racing stories. It is quite tale.
I trust you haven't been harassed.
Negative.
All right.
You know,
Affirmative.
Flanders Bliss
We're moving out soon.
involves that whole thing.
Familiar with it. Stories of those who wandered.
A very confident woman.
Honestly, if you
Be a cool ninja. Fuck yeah! I want to be a cool ninja.
I call it just being better at
Or something else, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Mama, let me in. Stick to being Froge. Froge.
I've got it's crunched, therefore I don't see anything wrong with it.
Hey, and the amount of people.
Miss Mizuna, where do you want me to lead them to?
I am busy right now. What?
Just wondering where you want me to lead them, Miss Mizuna.
Can't be.
They're going to be allowed into the
How you
Scarlet
doing?
Sisters
You alright?
so they can rest and recharge.
Alright. Lead them there easily enough.
Keep it quiet.
Wait for them outside. Don't
Will do.
interrupt me again. Where was I?
We'll get you charged up soon, ma'am. Just hang in there, okay?
Aw, he's nice.
Got kicked off the cool table?
I'll tell you one thing. That race we did for the map.
Think that's a yes?
Mizuna.
Where's Phoenix? There she is.
Mizuna
No, not you, don't worry.
Industries?
Lookout, I guess. Telling her where to turn and all that.
Why does she share the family name, and why is she here? Interesting.
Sign was added to the map? What sign?
You know that name as well. Mizuna.
Hey, the matchstick's a good pilot.
Corporate family. Or similar to a mafia.
Probably the only reason we
Illegal
survived.
for the most part. But the best synthetic technology that
End up
corporations have
the
to
way
offer.
that I hope for.
Very interesting.
Always looking forward to more races.
I was gonna say, I don't think we got any of the pleasantries out of the way if you're so interested or be so obliged. This is, Phoenix. This here's Jenkins.
Good to meet you.
You can call me, Hannah.
Well, seeing as one of my people somewhat spoiled my own introduction, I am Anzu Mizuna.
Oh my god.
You can just refer to me
No,
as-
not another virus, please.
I don't really care for my family name. There's no bearing to me anymore.
Let me ask you something. What's your call sign?
What?
Hey, fair question.
You got a call sign?
Your call sign. Your race and name.
Yeah. What'd you call yourself?
Back in the glory days, what did people know you as?
I think glory days are still
They
going
were-
on, Jenkins.
They were far too afraid to call me by anything other than my name.
Horace, if I was awake right now, I would be so happy that you're being so kind to me.
I cared to. I wanted them to know who beat them, so that they wouldn't have any doubts. Nowadays, it's either just this Anzu, Maya, whatever it is, doesn't matter to me, so long as they have respect.
Hey, there was this one man I knew back on Sotaris. He sometimes raced, went by Capitan. Never knew his real name. The man was an absolute bastard.
Rolling.
Drove around the.
The Seven, the name is familiar to you, but you're not sure who that is. Just seems familiar. It interests you, but they're getting off topic.
Man, we have been laying here for a hot minute.
The name rings a bell. But anyways,
He drove around a wooden ship.
driving topic to once again matters of
Oh my god.
irrelevant.
What? How long have I been laying here?
Is there anything that you need to know for doing the job at hand? Will I send you on your ways?
Horse. There are two. There is Horse, who is the guy standing next to me, like Horse is like, you know. And then there is Horus, like the god, who is the synth.
Shouldn't be.
Just showed up 2 nights ago. There's a sort of village on the other side of the water from here. It surfaced up over there from the ground and proceeded to pretty much rip through everyone who's over there, as there is not so much of an armed presence over there, given that there is normally no sort of predators within this valley. So the sudden appearance is rather most curious.
Second question. I got a series of questions if you would bear with me for a moment. I'm working through a good plan.
I will try my patience so long as these questions are relevant.
Absolutely.
So do make them count.
Okay. That might have been a weird question.
You said in the opposite or in the other direction there's another entrance. So there are 2 entrances to this place?
Okay, I don't know.
No. If you were to make a right instead of
Maybe.
heading towards the oasis across some of the bridges,
Oh my goodness.
you would find yourself at the
3 Sarahs in. Oh my god, are there really 3 Sarahs? I know my Sarah, the one that works with me, but are there 3?
outside the water at this point.
And on the way in. Oh my fucking god. Sarah, Sarah, and Sarah. Fucking god, that's fucking great.
Secondly, I know that we've got walls up here. All this area out in front of your walls.
1 synth, 1 who thinks you, 1 cactus girl. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that's great. My Sarah thinks she's a synth. And we're probably gonna just tell her, you know what? Don't be human. Humans suck.
Have any sort of gates or barriers that keep this funneling anything just in case?
We have people.
Under City Sarah? Yeah, we do.
I never said that. I just asked if you did.
So, last question. Have any of your people encountered this, or was it just that other
No, I didn't want to assume.
It's right, synth don't. I mean, she technically doesn't have rights either. She's classified as a synth. I guess if she really wants those rights, yeah, I guess she could, but
Bounce off this thing's hide, which is why it's now your problem. So
Is she? I'm so happy. I'm so happy he's here.
Colonel, may I speak to you for a moment?
I noticed a few
Sure.
two on one of your soldiers. Want to know if that's about what they were shooting with.
Piper is classified as a human.
So, regarding this task that we have, are you aware of it at all?
Yes, I've been listening in. I just haven't been
Frickin'
able
own
to
Sarah.
get to the inside. I would break the floor.
Sarah's already owned. She's technically Marceline's sister, but now Marceline kind of owns her because she's classified as a synth.
Of unknown
So
It shouldn't be too
so
difficult if we wounded it already. I wouldn't think. They must have older tech, unable to penetrate. Correct. Velocity. Yes.
However, you all
Oh,
seem to be
I see.
a unique circumstance.
You didn't tell them.
One begets another. And maybe the
didn't
two
seem
can
Well,
like it needed to be related.
honesty is the best policy, but I understand. If you wish to take that approach, then perhaps it's for the best. Get rid of the problem. Do not mention it again.
Oh my god, Hopper, no! That'd be great!
Well,
So, ideally, it sounds like so she
Taste
says
up powered down bot. Oh my god, yeah.
I wasn't really
That's
understanding what she was
totally
saying
not a
'cause I'm not
fucking awful idea.
had a chance to really study the map. We just kind of gave it to Meteora. So is there a way that we can analyze exactly the direction that she's coming from?
Basically,
And then we can maybe
she
start
said
about
there's a small
start talking
village
about
on the
setting up a
water,
defense.
just
It is
there,
being worked
not
on.
too
what
far
you need
off.
to know
I'm
is
on
online.
it.
And it's been
Okay, so
harassing
then
that
that's-
general area. Indeed.
So then, my suggestion would be we set up a main perimeter around that area, the defensive area, and wait for you to return.
Okay, well,
That
go
is-
ahead, stand up. Looks like we're about to move out.
And we can get our synthetics charged and us refreshed. At the moment, we mustn't plan too far ahead. As many of us are fatigued, I am currently at 12% power level.
You're at 12%! What?
So, if you're okay with it,
It sounds like it seems she doesn't care what your plan is. She plans on not being involved. It's our problem.
All right, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
All she wants you to do is keep it away from civilians. I guess in this core area in the walls, as it could probably burrow
Yes.
underneath.
I have a place
But
that I can call my own.
respectfully, we do have to
Couldn't
ask
exactly
her
say
for
that
assistance,
back
like
home
A,
with the
getting our weapons
family.
back, and B, allowing y'all to place a charge. So I need to make sure
That's
that
already
you
been
understand.
confirmed.
Bar, did she not?
Nothing more to go to.
That's already been mentioned.
Same.
Come on.
Bar and our weapons back.
Can't say I expected to find someone like that out here.
Agreed.
I'll take that as we're heading out then.
And then point them towards the Scarlet System. They can become Tanya's problem.
Yeah, come on.
Fair enough.
Watch your head.
Miss Anzu, before you
don't seem
step
to
away,
like this individual.
Excuse me? Say that again, War Machine?
It was myself. You seem to have a dislike for this individual. Why haven't you gotten rid of the problem, as you are so bold to get rid of us as our problem, seeing if we become one? You can't do the same for this dislike.
As much as we butt heads, she is just as well respected around here as me. And like it or not, she has useful skills that are hard to come by in these parts.
Understood.
So I have to bite my tongue. Doesn't mean I like it.
Once we are inside,
It's kind of a workout for my abs right now because I'm like kind of like half sitting up.
have we been given
Love of
permission?
God, don't pull them out. Yes, we were. He said we could
We have
collect
been
them.
given permission.
Follow me, don't deviate.
All right, come on. Oh, please keep moving, Sybil. Don't stop in front of me. I'm carrying the LT.
So, what's currency around
He's not answering. Perhaps there is none.
They're not gonna give me alcohol for free at that bar, are they?
And work out a deal with them.
Oh, okay. You can take my gun for a whole bottle of whiskey. I want a bottle of whiskey.
Not suggested. We're going to need both guns.
I got a bigger one.
Parker, please no.
I'll just borrow somebody else's. It's extra business, not mine.
Jenkins.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's
Is it just me, or does it feel like we do a lot of self-sabotaging?
from your lieutenant. Say.
Whatever do you mean?
The fuck? I look at
That bridge is highly technological. Whoever built that bridge knows their physics. Interesting.
It's not highlight. It's glass and what are you talking about? What? Oh, there's some fancy lights underneath. Fuck yeah! Fancy lights!
It looks like a lot of effort went into this place.
They're in here for the
A
long
lot of
haul.
care.
See that over there? Tanks for fuel.
Indeed.
Oh,
Hurts as well.
That
feels good.
That feels horrible.
Then again, it's not scorching. And I suppose the
Hey,
shades of
Phoenix, you're around. Phoenix.
What?
Can you just grab my shoulder real quick? Make sure I'm going the right direction.
Sure.
I can't see.
I've got you.
All right, thank you. Just kind of push.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I can again. Whoa.
Oh, careful.
Easy.
Yeah,
I
don't,
got her. I got her.
Don't drop me. Don't
I
drop
got her. I
Helping you out.
Don't drop
Helping
me.
you out.
There's rocks. There's rocks everywhere.
Don't trip.
Yeah, well, please tell me when there's a rock in front of me.
Okay, there's gonna be one on your left leg in 2 steps.
All right, thank you. I'll go over here a little bit.
There's gonna be one up
Any more?
ahead in 2 steps.
All right.
Is he
All right, go ahead.
photosensitive?
And there shouldn't be any more.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right, I can
Just
see
an
now.
uphill.
Thank you for your assistance.
Understood.
I take it we're to keep our weapons holstered.
There we go.
Or at
Absolutely.
least at our side at all times. Understood.
Absolutely.
Where's my gun?
Then we will comply with this.
I want my gun back.
No pointing your
Give me
firearms
back, Charles!
around. I would expect better if you did so, regardless.
We giving you all your weapons back. Trust you. Alright? You're being let in here and given your stuff. Custom made shit, so just keep on this road here. Find yourself fine.
Wait for us just up ahead, Parker. At the building.
What the fuck?
Next. You,
Did I
next.
just see what I think I saw?
You two.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see a blinding
I
sun.
saw that.
Again, slowly but surely.
I saw it at the corner of my eye.
Okay.
Which ones did you have?
Is this a good time to mention that I have an astigmatism
Well, sounds like
and
there's
I'm
gonna be
like
something interesting in there.
super sensitive to light?
Fancy sign and everything.
Fancy sign.
Come on, next.
You
There's
next.
plenty of interesting things in there. There's always is.
Interesting.
New places. Good things to see.
Here. What did we take from you? Come on.
Rifle, pistol, knife.
Anyone else feel like we're at a starport?
What?
I wish.
Oh, that's right. That's where we kept that one. Yours looked a little fancier, so I kept it to myself.
about the same.
Check-in time.
Next.
Next.
Please do not remind me about the waits at starports. That's horrible.
Starports.
Well-done plasma cutter.
Do not mention that franchise.
Could I interject? I feel like maybe our synthetics should enter first, so that they can get on charge instead of possibly losing charge waiting out here.
I kind of have a hard time having her enter first.
So maybe Horace, and then Colton, and then Alex, and then you. Get in line.
All right, I'm in line.
Very well.
We're in line.
It's all. Yeah, right. And I'm gonna guess it's.
Meteora is going to awake to an entirely different world. Oh dear.
And the pistol.
Well, we'll stick around nearby in case she asks questions. Which she'll probably have several dozen.
Next.
Just put a bag over her head and explain it before you take it off.
No.
That's worrisome.
What's your firearm, son?
No.
I think that'd be worse.
That.
It'd be fun.
You
No.
up, come on.
No.
Ah,
You're queued up.
going faster.
All right, me next.
Do you want me to grab your guns for you, Horace?
Go on through.
Start heading in.
Nah, I'll get him.
Alex, you're at Colton.
Come on. Keep him moving, keep him moving.
All right, so she's got a pistol with a fancy doodle bopper on the side.
This one?
Yep, that one. Just put it in her lap.
Plasma, correct. We're all having mistakes with the war.
And you?
And I have one of the really big guns. It's blue. And I got a pistol and a knife.
Oh, one of these ones. All right.
Yep. Here, I'll turn around so you can kind of just put right there in the slot. Center.
There we are.
Restraining
All right,
hold.
then,
I
boot
need
knife.
you removed.
All right, just a moment. Gotta get this gentleman's
All right,
stuff
cool.
back as well.
Yep, boot knife.
And you need a restraining bolt removed.
All right, thank you. This way.
I know you can work faster than that. Hurry up a bit.
Go on.
I need to get the
Hold on. There we go. Right there.
Are you alright,
Alright.
Wilhelm? You seem a little on edge.
Where's this
And I
place?
don't mean because of the war. Wait for the others. It's probably best we stick together. But
I bet you're waiting for us here for a long time.
My sense is
I don't
there's something wrong
know.
with your
I
organs. We
don't
checked
know.
out.
I see the thing.
why is it staring at me?
Yes, yes.
If your brains are malfunctioning, perhaps.
All right.
this
The charging
medical
station.
scan.
Yeah.
Where's the charging station?
I heard a name I didn't expect to hear,
At
so
this
I'm
time,
fine.
sister. Wait till all rebel units are here.
All right.
Sorry.
All right. You don't mind, LT? I'm gonna kneel. I've been standing for a really long time.
Colonel.
Once you're all inside, I
Just
trust you
sit
can
down
figure
here.
out the way from there. This is where I'll be taking my leave for the time being, but if you seem to need me for some reason before nightfall, send one of my people to come get me. They should be able to find me.
How do I
Thank you,
recognize
ma'am.
one of your people from one of her people?
She can tell them apart, and if they really so want to, they can come look for me too. I don't really care. If they got a yellow
I see.
armband on, it means that they're one of the Oasis guards. Well trained, don't cross them. I really hate
Understood.
to have more problems arise.
Well trained. Interesting. I thank you, Mayor Onzu.
The Scarlet Sister.
There's individuals watching from the windows. The market seems quiet. It would seem nobody likes our presence here. So stay close.
Alex, what's your
Just
power?
glad
Everyone
Here
is
we go.
here and accounted for.
27%.
Mission
I'm just glad it wasn't
3%.
Horace, what's yours? Can we get the
We need a
Colonel
charging
plugged in
station.
before he just falls apart right
Yeah,
here?
let's
and we
get
have
the
to use
synthetics in.
resources to fucking
We
plug him
can't
in?
carry him. I can carry her.
On charge is roughly
maybe
28%.
dragon.
Okay. I don't know why nobody's fucking
28.
with that.
28%? What?
I don't fucking know.
What in the fuck?
Oh, hey, I
Or
found
did you
it.
say 8%?
Seems like a waste of water.
Those are 30 years old.
I'll be. Been a long while since I've seen one of those.
Well, then fucking me.
Oh.
Alright then.
Awesome, I love this place. Let me go in. I am thirsty.
Phoenix, you just watched someone just like you text somebody across the face, and it looked like there was a flash of light and sparking from their hand. Far different than what you're used to with your own abilities. But it is just as you
Well,
expected.
I'm gonna recommend you don't get punched by that when you wake up.
I saw it just sitting in the,
Seems like a bad idea.
sitting right here, no, unmanned.
Two tall synthetics drag the unconscious victim, shall we say, off to the side and immediately resume their post out front. Stock still, eyeing you all, but not making any motion indicating that you aren't welcome to step inside.
Shall you move inside? Ask if the ground is stable enough for war machines. It should be if the charging stations are inside. But probably not everywhere.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Permission to go
Yes.
out of uniform. Going into this bar.
Granted.
Yes. Do you know if war machines can step in here, buddy? Ground nice and stable. I don't want to ruin your establishment.
I guess I'll change over here.
Maybe I should ask him if he's selling any droids.
I think they have the unfortunate situation of a voice box instead of your personality thing.
Do not wave at me.
Oh
Sure,
dear.
they're fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You seem friendly.
Can't come inside.
Understood. Then can they bring charging ports to at least
There's two of them
the
now.
door? We will wait.
I can take her inside.
The one around the back, I'll use that one, as I'm currently at 1%.
Please do not fall.
Okay. Please go get yourself charged, Colonel.
Greetings.
Hannah, we're not supposed to be wandering off by ourselves.
Okay.
Alright, come on.
Alex, please make sure the Colonel gets to a charging port, please.
Understood.
Thank you.
Understood.
What did they say?
Looks like you're going inside then.
And yourself.
He'll be waiting here.
Okay.
You tend to miss out on conversation. But I will go around back if that is what you wish. Perhaps it is best. I am going that way.
Wait.
Huh.
I beat you.
Is he gonna go plug in?
I will make sure he does
Yes,
not
he's gonna
fall
go
over.
plug in. Oh dear.
Are we heading inside?
No, we're gonna stand here awkwardly.
I'm talking to Ben.
I'm gonna die of heat stroke.
Come on.
Everything's about you,
Howdy.
sir.
Is there a place for an old man to rest his bones?
Inside, there's chairs and refreshments. It is a bar.
I'm gonna wait.
Thank you.
Goddamn hot.
Where's the charging station inside? For the lady here.
Rest, honey.
There are a couple. In the back by the stairs.
Thank you, man.
Ben. He's Jerry. Hi, I'm Jerry. That's Ben.
In the back by the stairs. Which stairs? By the one by the table.
I want a drink.
Trying to get to a charging port.
Oh shit.
LT. It's right. It's behind you. You're literally in my way.
I'm sorry. My bad. Like
Remember, Parker, sense of direction.
Sit down here against the wall. Where's Dom? Can you get Dom for me?
Hello, honey. How can I help you? My name is Letty.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Hey, charging port's right here. I don't know where she plugs in.
That's a
I'll take care of it. Okay.
That's a good question. You know, I handle
Plugging you in?
other pleasantries, if you catch what I mean.
Neck. Noted.
Oh.
Hold on one second. Yes, it is.
She has been going for a while without it. She might need a few moments to charge back up a little bit to get the process.
Let me see.
Jenkins, you're too young to be in here. You're gonna.
There was an incident on the ship. I should probably check. Let's see. I'm gonna plug in and check your diagnostics. Make sure your battery's not out of place again.
You plug in, the system seems to be receiving power.
All right. Well, it's one for a shot, two for a full
Then let's leave it
glass,
for a bit.
honey.
Okay.
If something doesn't change, I'll check the battery again. Ugh.
Gotcha.
She looks at
There
your-
is a prompt to turn it
She looks at
on.
your hip
Otherwise,
for a moment.
she will stay off.
She looks at your hip for a moment, Parker Fields. Your gun. Bullets?
Can't hear.
Are you?
What?
She's
What was that?
asking for bullets.
Oh, I was telling Dom that there is a prompt. There is a prompt to be able to turn her on, but currently she is in an off state. But the system is receiving power.
Thank you, honey.
Alright, I'll let them charge for a bit, then I'll turn them on. Hopefully it should be
I
fine.
was willing to give up my gun, by the way.
Sounds good.
We can keep an eye
I'll
on
monitor
her.
it.
Why would you be doing that? You need in this type of age.
No, I need.
I don't want to have the problem of starting them up and then immediately shutting down because they don't have enough
If
charge.
you need any other type of services, let me know as well. Don't know how long you'll be staying.
Hey, Cable, go ahead and take a seat.
They're so cute when they squirm this
She's
time.
charging. She'll be back.
Oh,
Little one, that area is off limits.
May I have a water, please?
Sure.
All that are within the bar feel a strange whirring as the walls for a moment vibrate and then cool air
I'd be correct
out
in
of
assuming
vents.
that you are the
Air conditioning exists
ringleader.
here. Of all places.
That's a good sin.
Yes.
Excuse me.
One of.
Wonderful.
Flat whiskey.
So what exactly did Miss Anzu send you?
Of course I have that.
Unexpected to keep
You know what? You know what? Actually, they've been laying down for long enough. I'm gonna plug in and issue a startup
I'm gonna
command.
do with helping you with
Understood.
your issue. We got a big sand reaper running
The system
around
will
that we're gonna take
begin to
care of.
power up.
Oh, yeah. We had the commotion just the other night.
Ah, there we go.
Lots of screams.
Yeah, we dealt with it ourselves. Wasn't a fun time. Got our asses kicked.
Refreshing. Perfect.
So you've got some experience with it.
Just be careful. You're plugged in right now.
As well as it could.
Okay, so
Call it a
LT.
revenge match, I guess.
Hey, we're in the village.
Understood.
Yeah. Since you deactivated, we have moved into
How's
the village.
business? Looked a little.
Currently, we're in a bar
Understood.
called the Scarlet.
it's going wonderful.
I forgot it already. It's Scarlet
The
something.
most successful establishment in the Oasis.
The
We made it off the
That
planet.
one.
Oh, you go to the
Congratulations.
No.
You usually
No,
get
we're
people
still on
that
planet.
cause in trouble.
How unfortunate.
From time to time.
This is
Yeah, I
the
know.
village
Not
of
too hard to
ahead
deal with.
before you shut off.
This is what they gave me.
People are in your bar.
I'm sorry.
It's a nice place.
This is the village
Oh,
that was
by the
ahead
way-
before you shut off.
A little bit.
Understood. We were
LT.
not captured then.
Exact-
Yes.
So what's it take to get a drink?
You see the red lady to your right?
Understood.
Nope. Don't get
Affirmative.
punched by her.
Nowadays. Not
And
here.
a little bit more if you
Noted.
want
Big
another
cities.
special service.
I generally
Hmm.
avoid being
A little
punched.
bit tiny.
Yeah.
Also, that's what Phoenix looks like without colors on.
Yes, honey.
Oh.
Noted.
There's been whispers of that.
It's the first.
I recognize them.
You could pay another
That's
service.
our second ringleader.
Where are your clothes?
Glowing one.
Where are you
Never
saying?
seen it. I said that's what you look like without your uniform on.
What other services?
Yes.
Not
Exactly.
peculiar.
Yeah.
I'd rather get my.
The special kind.
Private.
Okay.
Where
No,
are your
because now that we're around
clothes?
here,
Yeah.
I'm holding on to them.
My name is
Do you
Tanya.
have any
If you
cigarettes?
need anything,
You are
please
not
do
wearing
not
them.
hesitate to find me.
I'm not wearing them
That would be a question.
because we are in a bar.
To be fair, I
Usually,
don't
when
think
we're in a bar,
Been told
those
to.
type of
I've heard that it's
services.
best without uniform.
The special type of services.
Don't make a mess.
Understood. Thank you.
Respect my girls. That's pretty much it.
Understood.
Of course. Thank you for your hospitality.
Miss Tanya,
No, that's just me.
may I bother you for a moment?
I will need to
What's
stay
that?
here for some time.
You don't happen to
Yeah,
sell
you
any
charge me up
cigarettes,
just
do you?
fine. Any other
Yes.
questions?
A number of them.
Okay.
However, I believe they can wait for a moment.
What are you offering?
All right.
Well, been told the currency is
I'm gonna
bullets, of which
look
I
around
have
real quick.
A fair amount.
Bullets,
Meteora
okay.
report. How you doing?
Well, apparently I'm
You
rich
all
here.
right?
Unless bullets ain't what you're looking for.
You three have been close.
Yeah.
Let me see what you got.
Watching, helping, making sure you get carried around where you need to go.
Start pulling out some of her magazines.
Making sure nobody messes with you.
Thank you.
Yep, those are current day technology. Federal, the usual ammunition, not
Welcome
heavy
back.
rounds, just normal bullets.
Hmm.
Electrically charged with certain substances you aren't aware of, but
I have
they
been
work.
offline for approximately
Phony,
1 hour.
false.
Of course.
Yeah, it took a while.
How's your day
Unfortunately.
been, baby?
Understood.
Lots of talks about racing.
Understood.
There's some fun business out right at front.
A common pastime on this planet. Culture.
So it would seem.
Culture.
A whole lot of it out here, don't you?
Oh, culture.
Yes,
A lot of
I
that
do,
here.
sadly.
Melting pot.
Honestly, you know I can take care of them. You just get
Debating what's melting though.
I might start just doing that.
Sitting inside Phoenix, it starts to dawn on you now. It's now 2 that you know of, and 2 of
These
your
tables are very
counterparts,
strange and
Phionians.
annoying.
It would be a welcome sight to see
Where is
people like you if you
Private
didn't
Zealous?
also realize the curse associated
We
with
passed
it.
him off to
he was put in the
Hart.
box.
We passed him off to Hart when we were approaching, and I don't know what
concern,
Hart's done with him since then.
Where's
I
Hart?
can find out if you'd like.
I am simply worried for his condition, considering
A
the
curiosity how so many have ended up here.
activities others were partaking in with him.
Fresh cold pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're always kind to me around here.
Yeah.
Of course.
Maybe I should go talk.
Ricky, you need anything, just
Oh.
let me know.
I'll go ask Hart. You can stay here and keep an eye on her.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, here's a tip for you.
Here you go.
Thank you, baby.
What would it cost to get a top off of my
Eight.
car here?
Unopened pack.
First one.
Are you well?
Feels free.
No, there's 8 in that
Uh,
pack.
Too kind, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was a bit worried when you were offline, but
I try my best.
I'm sorry.
we
I
got
tried to
you
conserve as much power as I could.
Nice to meet you, Letty. Of course.
here. Yeah. Not much you can do about it. I wish we got here a little sooner, but we,
You want big gun or pistol?
they weren't exactly excited to have us here at first. But now we are supposed to kill a Sand Reaper for them.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh,
I got a mag here.
interesting.
That,
Here's 10.
that's the bargain. Water and supplies. Kill the Reaper.
Understood.
Anytime.
Of course.
Can I just get some water? Nothing too fancy.
Of course.
Oh, there.
So I get you. I get
Hello.
you. It'd be one of those days today,
It's
huh?
not
Don't it?
too much that I see others.
I'm a rich man.
So
Likewise.
it's a welcome sight
Yeah.
to
I
be
can own a
sure.
plantation in a state. You know how many
Said
bullets I
same.
got?
What's your name?
Oh my.
Is this your, the end of your military career?
I was
You're
under
gonna buy a
program for
farmhouse
this.
here at the
this is the end of
Oasis?
my
So
career.
it'll be
I'm going
called
here. I'm gonna start a water farm.
1392.
Farm oyster.
Phoenix.
Yep, gonna do that. I'm not.
I have to wait till Alex
There's a
wakes up.
piloting
Although-
project.
It would be nice to come here if we do get stuck.
Tanya.
I can pay for his drink if you want.
I needed that.
Well, if we kill a Reaper for him, I'm sure they'll let
Good
us
to meet
come
you.
back in for a drink.
You as well.
You know, that wouldn't be a problem. Don't worry about it.
Well, I think just,
I want to do a double check. It's alright if I
getting what we want will be fine.
It is
I don't
perfectly
ask
fine.
much. It's
Don't
just
worry
me.
about it.
Good looking at him, thank you.
Sorry for the silence for the most part. Just mostly a new environment compared
Oh,
to where
no.
we were at.
Hmm.
I understand.
Oh.
It's been a grueling journey, to say the least. Seeing water for change is different.
Yes, that is something that we pride ourselves on.
Do you know the other Vodian around here by
Seems
chance?
like we're just doing
outside
a lot
of
of
the
waiting
gates?
right now. Killing time until it's night and the
Which
Reaper will
one?
come around.
They
I
call
see.
themselves Draz.
We're gonna need the War Max at full power if we're gonna have to take that fucking thing.
Rolling.
To my understanding.
Phoenix, with an 18, as soon as you say that name, there is a brief moment where an eyebrow twitches. And you cannot help but feel there's a vague recollection of name, but they don't really seem to show it otherwise, and answer.
To my knowledge, I'm the only other of my kind here.
Understood.
Somebody try to fight me.
Which leads me to my
Oh
question. that I had
no.
planned. Are you the only one of your?
How
Are you
unfortunate.
the only one with this?
Did you win?
I informed the bartender that
Ban.
that would be a bad idea if he even tried.
Other than the 2 Cronians that we also have with us,
We didn't actually.
I'm the
I said
only Floridian.
almost. Did I say almost?
Understood.
I haven't had the pleasure of being introduced yet.
Yeah.
I believe they're resting for now through the long journey. You know, the sun
Today's a
didn't get to
special
them
day,
well.
Oh yes, of course.
Any progress? How's your charge level?
20%.
Our journey was mostly at the night, so it got to me.
Okay, it's decently fast here.
Yes.
It's decently fast here. Okay. Yas? Queen? Oh, man. Just something I heard a while
What?
ago. Anyways, just the way you said it reminded me of a funny thing that people say sometimes. It was, what was it, a Yas Queen or something like that? Anyways, reminded me of that. Had to say
Or
it.
stop.
I believe the heat has finally gotten to him. Perhaps you should find
No,
liquids.
it hasn't
Also
gotten to
been
me.
up
It,
for-
it,
Maybe put your
More
head up to
than
the
an hour
vents.
by now.
Anything that you,
I'm
need,
hoarse.
questions you think of, don't hesitate
Sleep
to confide in me.
deprivation is sleep deprivation, right?
Of course.
Do you require rest?
hoarse.
Oh my.
Oh,
It's just
that
been a
was
long
an
day.
impressive trick.
look, takes a lot of work to get balanced like that, okay?
So do keep in mind that the upper floor is off limits to patrons.
I'm fine. Just a bit tired, but it ain't hitting my brain just yet.
We're all tired.
Rest while you can. I'm still fine.
Private, do you require rest?
It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Not that we really have beds or a lot of time to sleep or anything like that.
I believe they call it a power nap. I believe that might have been what I just took.
You alright?
It might have been.
Agreed.
Do you have any good dreams during your power nap?
Yes, I just thought of some of those.
No. No, I do not recall anything. There is nothing recorded during that period of time.
That makes sense.
Hello.
Hello, honey. Are you feeling better, honey?
I think that's for you.
Just talking to you, Lieutenant.
Oh. My apologies. Yes.
It's okay. Well, glad to know that you're doing okay. I saw that they carried you in and I was a little worried.
Yes.
I'm glad that you're alright then. The name's Letty. If you need anything to drink, let me know. Though I don't think you will.
Negative. I am unable to ingest fluids.
Darn shame. Well, if you need anything else, let me know, okay?
Of course. Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course, honey.
Humor me a question, lass, if you would. I know some,
I have not prepared any hospitality protocols.
establishments are a little more,
This is
reserved on the
awkward.
orphan section. Do you accept explosives as
Yeah,
well?
I
for-
can't say I was expecting to find a bar on the planet.
More
though.
valuable goods?
What is me?
That's also
That
true.
would be a Tanya question.
What a good question.
Personally,
What is
like
you?
I said before,
Precisely. What is me?
Maybe.
I'm gonna trade
Well,
you
what do you
places.
consider yourself?
Not entirely sure. I don't think anyone's played with
If you wish to rest here, I will stay nearby
since that one
and
time
keep
they
an eye
wanted
on you.
A full night with me, but that's about it, honey.
Sadly, nothing of that
I
sort. I was just
appreciate
wondering if you had some beer strong enough
Just
to kill an
lay down
elephant,
for a while.
or whatever
Oh,
the
I
equivalent
definitely
here
do
is.
have that, but you won't have to cost a whole explosive, honey. Don't worry about that. We do have one drink if you're willing to try it. It looks like absolute tar, smells like gasoline, but it goes down smooth. It's called
That sounds like a challenge, lass. Of course, I'll take
Sounds
that.
like a wonderful drink.
I'm unable
There
to
you
parse
go,
that
hun.
word.
What the? You speak from the bottom of the throat with that.
I do not have a throat.
I'm
Well,
unsure.
that
You
sounds
might
like a
have to
personal problem.
call a god for that
How
one.
rude.
Apologies, but courtesy left after the 20th mile.
God is present.
Understandable.
Thank you. I've just been given potentially their strongest drink. They call it the.
Rolling.
He's trying to kill the pain in his back right now.
Well,
It looks like
the
tar,
pain in
smells
your
like
back
gasoline.
all of a sudden goes away. But with a 6, so does your movement. You are wobbly. It hits your
I
head
should have
instantly.
told you to sit down.
That probably would have been the good warning. Oh.
Oh,
I should warn you that he is sleep deprived.
You are an angel.
oh, thank you,
You're an
honey.
angel.
It is likely the alcohol immediately hitting his
Actually, I think I
kidneys
do need a bit of help.
and liver,
Help me up, please.
which are likely already damaged.
Why are there two idiots?
Let's
You
get
are
him in
not
back in his
getting
chair.
that over my dead body.
Whoa. It really did do a number on you.
body and I'll just take it off you.
And I will do my best to stay awake just to spite you.
Let's go sit down, Jenkins.
Where's the nearest seat? I need to sit down after that.
Straight
Thank
behind
you,
you.
lady.
Of
Just
course.
back right
If you
up.
need
Don't hold
anything,
your-
my name is Letty.
Oh, lady, I'm sorry.
You're alright, honey.
There you go.
It tends to have that reaction to people, so it's nothing new.
Well, it's probably first
What
time
have they
in 30
done to
years.
Grandpa? He should be in bed. You think to yourself, Arthur.
Probably
I would
the
have thought
first
that
time
you'd be
in
less of a lightweight.
15 years. It's
I
not
did
like
give them
every day you're
the
allowed-
so you know it kind of goes.
Oh, yes. Okay, I understand. They're not used to
I ask for the
the
strongest. I get to the strongest.
Oasis nectar.
No, they're not.
The closest thing to that I
It
ever
might be
drank
too
was
loud to
back
actually
in
fall asleep, but it's still nice to rest my eyes.
the bastards there. They mixed nitroglycerin with a bit of sawdust to stabilize.
Unfortunately, I do not believe I have any
Oh wow.
methods to solve this problem.
Either
Unless you wish to put your helmet on.
Phodian vodka,
No, that might be a good idea.
salt flat whiskey.
I'm trying to drown the sound.
Just the way.
Affirmative. I am unsure of how to proceed.
For 5 minutes.
I normally just turn my sensors off.
Could put Grandpa to sleep.
It would be
Oh, is there a problem?
no.
You know,
Not at the present moment.
Oh.
I'm assuming wait.
Oh, that is a bit of a problem, though. Oh no, he is
If you're looking
drunk.
for a little bit of entertainment, there's a.
I'm sure Jenkins
what,
is
it's like
fine.
a fight pit over in the bar area.
You doing all right?
Yes, what would that be?
Well, I'm gonna give it a shot.
I see. Keep on trucking.
To my understanding, they're unavailable at the moment.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
My helmet.
Talented.
It's, I know.
I gave it some more thought.
Rolling over too far.
You're welcome.
I am not as soft as your organic counterparts. But if you wish to lean against me,
Well,
it's gonna be better because I've thought more on it.
I might.
I'm gonna start with Anthony.
I'm really struggling to lay down though.
perhaps
Yes,
it
I'm
is because we are
sort of
too
like
close.
this.
I will slide this direction.
Box.
Yes, perhaps you should move in this direction.
That way.
I will.
Yes.
I'm now. Okay.
I'm gonna go have a look around outside. I'll be back.
Understood. Please take care and use the comms if you need anything. I will not be going anywhere.
And I'm gonna add nails into it. I'm gonna put nails in it. 'Cause you're a fucking yeah, rusty ones too. I don't know if you plate faces can get tetanus, but we'll find out. Find out.
Fucking hope
Well, I
Build a bomb that I can't throw. Who the fuck do you think you are?
don't think the helmet's helping.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be an emergency grenade.
Outside of wrapping something around your head, I have no other solutions at the present moment.
That's what they call an
I could
That's
attempt to
okay.
cover your ears.
That's what you call an emergency grenade.
I don't think that's necessary. That's okay.
That's the shit you
I
don't
appreciate
throw
the
in
offer.
Proximity.
The floor is
I am not
definitely
well equipped for such
not much of a
situations.
help either.
Would you like some water?
It was something called the.
I got you.
It's I don't know what way it is, but strongest mixed egg.
That'll be 2 bullets, honey.
I'm pretty sure I tasted crude oil.
Yes.
Not even. You're not even gonna ask.
2 bullets, baby.
I don't know.
2 bullets.
There's a lot of things that can taste like crude oil.
That's how much the
Probably a lot of
water
things
is.
that are
That is the currency,
not
Lex.
drinkable in general. You shouldn't.
And there's a lot of prices I would pay for killing this pain in me back. My kidneys are one of them.
Thank you, baby.
You can live with one of them.
Here's your water.
Do you have one clip, Lex?
And I heard somewhere that a liver can regrow itself or some shit. I'm sure whatever damage that thing's done is not gonna come back.
Yeah,
Besides,
come fucking kill it.
Of course, it's my pleasure, honey.
look, do you know many Outlanders who live to 50 fucking 6?
Take care of yourself now.
No, because I don't know many Outlanders.
Most Outlanders don't make it past 30. Even fewer make it past 35.
I know.
How long do you think they're gonna
Most
stay?
Outlanders that don't live in settlements like these don't even make it past 20.
That's good.
You're going
I
strong.
didn't live in a settlement.
We are the only 2
Either.
Guardians around here.
I'll tell you what I do. I go out of there as soon as I can. As soon as I knew how to make a... As soon as I knew how to make a shelter that could stand up to an RPG, I went straight to Manua.
This shit's cute.
I walked into a trade school with a fake ID and started attending classes there. For the next 20 years, I got to the point of owning my own fucking construction firm. I've worked on almost every planet they've been building outposts on for the last 30 fucking years. That's how I met Colton. Before he built that fucking bomb.
When did he build the bot?
The bot was 20 years ago. That'd be about, if not more, 20 was about when he died. 20 years back, he was. The bastard was older than me.
Well, I
Died
meant
at
for the
70.
rebellion.
The man wasn't a part of it.
My understanding, I don't think they allow
That's all the machines work.
non-organics to fight on the non-organics.
You know, no one came to his funeral. He didn't hold one.
I mean, the story is about.
Adams.
Makes sense.
Bastard didn't know how to keep a friend if he tried. But I stuck out with him. Only bastard to treat me like fucking equal. Not you lot. Treat me like some
That was an
crazy
accident.
mugger.
That was an
Keep me in
accident.
arms. Like, I know what you lot are doing. Don't think I don't see the looks you give me whenever I talk about
I
explosives.
can't believe you killed me in my sleep.
Yeah, those looks are because we're concerned, not because we're worried.
Oh.
We're giving you distance. We're giving you distance because you're worried you're gonna blow us up. By accident. We know you know what you're doing.
By accident. By accident.
There's always
I
the
didn't
chance.
look always that fucking chance. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. I have all of my fucking fingers. I still have my eyebrows. None of my wounds. And none of these scars are from explosives. All of these are from the ones.
Well, that's cute. What's charge level?
The only demolitionists who should
60%.
are the ones that haven't fucked up.
That's charge too. Good.
Safety features are there.
I'll leave you be. Okay.
People who shouldn't be
It should approximately take
Thank you.
15 to 20 more minutes for me to finish charging.
are meddling with bombs they shouldn't.
And thank you. She's a good friend.
I guess you're not wrong about that. Someone fucked up.
Agreed.
Warning.
Exactly. Every warning, warning symbol that is on everything you see today is because somebody fucked around, found out, or didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
I think it was like 100 years ago. I remember like some coffee. There wasn't a single warning on it. Like 100 years ago, bought a coffee, looked at it, warning, hot, no shit.
Oh, so you want to know? There's actually a story behind that. When I was working,
Hey Jenkins.
while I was learning, they talked about that as a case study. Turns out it wasn't the person who bought it, spill it on himself, that made them put the warning on. It was the person who made the coffee, who gave them right from the pot coffee that should have been left out to sit another 10 minutes for it to go. So it was the untrained worker who's the fault. Oh no, there's the manager.
You wanna know something funny? One of the little guys stole from Lieutenant Parker. Stole one of his magazines. Better. He tried to he traded in his lieutenant badges, both of them, to them, and didn't get anything back.
Tell me a bit about him.
So in the end,
They're just
he
the
lost
big old
3
local fight that
things.
happens here every once in a while. For money, mostly. It's only
Serves the
advantage that you lose
How
the fight.
wasteful.
It's show, entertainment.
Is one of the two
If you're not
supposed to speak?
fast,
And then he
then you're
fucking
getting, you know,
interrupts. Does the fuck you don't understand what it means to let someone else speak for you?
Is it to the death? Or
I
just,
mean, given that he is parading around that he's a first lieutenant now, not so much.
Sometimes it's usually to the death, but other times it's usually till you can't fight no more.
Noted. Because a man Stan got his eye on us. I believe we can say the usual.
Oh yes, he's a sweetheart. He knows what he's doing. When you get on his good side, he's a
Almost
lot of
every
fun.
other fucking phony has been
He's
told.
more so a businessman.
So what the matchsticks are made of was tomato.
This is what he shared with us.
I've seen some size differences are a thing.
Just like having fun over here.
Gonna gently just take out your canteen off you.
Yeah,
They're mutants, whatever.
Noted.
Go fill some.
human size.
You know what?
Thank you.
See what happens.
Yeah,
if we
granted,
take care of
Phoenix
that
is
problem.
fucking 5'1".
Yeah, you got a lot
Of course,
shorter
honey,
than
of course.
To be fair, it's not hard to be.
Love a lady.
It
It's
looks
not
like a
hard to be
she
taller
and
than
a
the
he.
matchstick.
Roughly.
our own craft.
I'll be honest, I didn't know that they were a she. I thought I was
I
talking
mean-
to a dude.
Yeah, some of the. Well, I mean, it's hard to tell when they wear all their shit.
It's hard to tell when
Once I saw
you
the
have all your
face.
fucking gear on.
Yeah, once I saw the face,
It's also hard. They really got the plate face from you. What the hell was that? That's that thing opening sounded like the most uncomfortable sound I've ever heard. Something I ain't heard since my last visit to my proctologist.
I don't want to know what your last visit to your proctologist was like.
Can I just get these 2 canteens with water, please?
Honestly, I don't remember. It was before I joined the rebellion. I ain't trusted any of these medics we bring along here. Anywhere within that
crazy
fucking
doctor.
entity.
Get you.
I don't trust a single one of the medics anywhere near me with things like that.
There you go,
If I'm
babe.
gonna die of cancer, so fucking be it. Already lived almost 60.
Interesting.
I'm just dying of plasma.
I'm just too good.
Sickness.
Yeah, how the fuck are you allergic to plasma?
I don't fucking know.
Fire is a plasma. Yeah, no, I didn't even know that was a thing.
The shields. I don't fucking know.
Perhaps I can explain
How
later.
did you get this far into a military career without knowing? That's what I want.
Everything looked normal.
How were you never behind a single shield?
That's a real question.
Because I was trained in reconnaissance.
Well, then
Doesn't
all
mean
you
you
see
would be on the line.
Yeah, they put me in fucking reconnaissance immediately.
What do they know? You shields enough?
No, not
Better
for
run light.
reconnaissance. You run light, you have only minimal materials, and you have your infrared.
Oh, you're not
The
dead.
the only time
make
a
you invisible.
reconnaissance team would be around a shield would be when they fuck up.
You have water in your canteen?
Front line.
I can't tell if I'm seeing double anymore, but I'm
That's double.
pretty sure there's
There's 2.
No, I don't.
there's more of them.
No, there's 2.
Give it there.
There's 6.
What?
Wait,
Don't fuck with him.
Gives you his instead. It's full of
He's
water.
got C
flip his
division.
eye patch up. You're gonna see him
I don't think
squinting
he's
the eye socket.
Ugh.
Have I
don't think
lost
it's
an
gonna
eye
help.
or something?
At some point, I would.
Jenkins, you lost that 8 years ago.
Of course.
Why did I lose my eye?
Remember that one drink that you used to make fun of?
I think it might have been an explosion.
Hannah, you ran off.
2 or 3 more
I've never
minutes,
seen
and then we'll give Abel a bit of a
Yeah, we're watching a guy get the shit beat out of
jump
him.
start.
You in the pits?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I'll gently
Where the
wake
fuck
her.
is that?
It's been about
At the end of the
20-ish minutes, which is a
town,
good time
sir?
for a nap.
Let's go to the fight.
Long
to
enough
the
that you
bar,
feel
come get me.
rested, short enough that you are
Now! Double time.
short enough that you are not hitting like circadian rhythms. Also, I suppose, while I have a moment, Lord Xeon, thank you so much for the sub.
You got it.
Fizzle, thank you for your sub too. And Strazes, thank you so much for your sub. Oh my god, you're getting up there on 32 months. Same with Sizzle, you're almost at a full fucking year. You too, Lord Xion. Wait, is that a 38 months? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank yous.
Well, that's untrue. They died and they don't breathe air.
Actually, no, that's right.
You don't fucking.
Alright, so air's not poison, but water is.
How is water? We need it to live. Without it, we die in a day.
Alright, where the fuck is the
But everyone...
I don't even know.
Everyone... Did you know the Federation adds dihydrogen monoxide to your water?
New to 6 points than I am. Given where I grew up, no, they didn't add any of that. Most people don't
No,
understand.
it's true. Almost all of the water they supply to people now is 100% dihydrogen monoxide.
Yes.
H2O.
Sounds like it would be nice.
Oh, you have awoken before I was going to wake you. I wanted to make certain that you would wake before you hit your circadian rhythm.
Yeah.
I just had a lot of general.
And a lot of hand-to-hand fucking
Speaking of water, Arthur has taken the liberty of refilling your canteen.
Oh. Thanks, Arthur. Oh, I think he's doing the same thing.
Demolitions expert.
Is it sounds believable? Is it?
I believe he is still awake.
I need to know.
Sorry, I
You do not know what a sodium explosion is.
kind of fell asleep on you there.
When sodium
Was that not the point?
When sodium interacts with
well,
hydrogen monoxide, it causes ions to be ripped from the dihydrogen
yeah, I guess it was.
into the sodium complex, causing an extreme detonation and release of energy.
I wasn't totally sure if the offer was standing still, you know. But
Yeah.
The same fucking
It was.
mechanism.
I appreciate it.
I know about potassium because I remember hearing a story.
Anytime.
Electrify salt water.
Ooh, okay, I'll remember.
Electrify water at a high enough voltage. You will separate the sodium out of the salt in the water and cause an explosion.
Anything interesting? Did we
Bodies of salt water.
do anything or make any
Jenkins
plans?
seems to be recovering. I have heard there are fights happening nearby. Consensual fights, of course. Horse and Arthur are resting. And otherwise, things are quiet for the moment.
You must have a very watery body.
Do you know how long it is until it gets dark?
No, you're like a fucking fish. You're a fucking
Based on my estimates, nightfall should be in roughly 1 hour.
Did I just solve a myth?
Potentially more. Or less.
Have I just proven spontaneous
Right.
combustion?
Via blood.
Via plasma.
Has anybody talked about how we're killing a Reaper yet?
I have been informed, however, a plan has not been set in motion yet.
What did I just say then? What did I just say?
Unfortunately, I do not have enough data to form a plan. At least not a fully concocted one.
Oh, it might be worth talking to, the Colonel. When we were talking to the leader of this village place, he said he had something about combat data from the first time
Interesting.
We're docking it from
Do you know who this individual
the
is?
school year.
Oh, the colonel said he had some.
Understood. I have nearly finished charging, and will be able to question him on this. Perhaps if he shares this data with me, I may be able to assist him.
Yeah, could be good. Probably should have a plan, other than last time where we all just kind of stood in a circle and shot in the middle.
Buttersuck is a large tube sock with a
Yes.
butter at the end. When you swing it hard enough, it can crack a skull.
the floor would give out.
It's like a
Unfortunately, I do not believe I am of much use in such situations.
good to see Outlander.
It's very unfortunate.
Gone into disciplinary action in the military.
For shooting at sandreapers, or?
Affirmative. My weaponry is not designed to handle such threats.
Where did they get that many socks? The dryer's
I'm
always
not sure which of our weaponry is designed to deal with those threats. Didn't really seem like it cared that much last time we were all shooting at it.
High-capacity, armor-piercing rounds would be necessary to puncture its thick hide and damage its internal organs.
I know you don't.
Alternatively,
He's gonna put leather on your feet.
not to my knowledge. However, it is possible that there is resources as such here, within this oasis.
Is it? Any
Yeah.
blisters anywhere?
Worth asking. That's,
No, my foot is. Look, your
that's for
face
sure.
is made out of plates. My foot
Yes.
is made out of callus. It's perfectly reasonable.
Okay.
Basically act as a barrier.
Lieutenant Meteora, can I get a location of said resources?
You can't get blisters if there's nothing soft on the bottom of your foot.
I do not have a location for said resources, no.
Informative.
I'm simply suggesting that they may have such resources here. We would need to inquire with the locals.
Yeah, fuck.
Nothing there.
Should probably go find that fight.
I'm gonna go do just that then.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
There's a.
Where
What's
is
the
There's a
fight?
fight pit.
Let's go to the fight.
Please let me know if you find anything.
Yes, ma'am.
And those three are the ones that own this place, I think.
I believe you are correct. To my understanding, the tall Phodian woman
certainly talk like it.
appears to be the one in charge here. The smaller human woman appears to be the bartender. I am unsure of who the third individual is.
Yeah, we weren't really introduced to him. He's been walking around, so I assume he works here. And I guess he just went up to the office.
If you haven't already, if you have nothing to do, if you need time to still prepare or desire entertainment to rest yourself, this poor quarter has a fighting arena. I believe they are offering scrap for the winners of whoever throws down. I would advise against it, as their current champion is quite stocky. But it could be an opportunity
Are you
to
sure you
build
guys want to stay
rapport,
here? The rest of
and
you
of
folk
course,
went over to
acquire trade material.
to the arena, the fight pit.
At the moment, I believe so, yes. If we are needed to move, I'm certain we can make this arrangement.
Well, I mean, it would at least be a good show to see. It's a lot better than sitting in a bar by yourselves, not even getting a drink.
I am quite happy here at the moment, but thank you for your concern. Private Cable?
Alright.
Do you
walking
wish to go with them?
overnight, you know, sitting down is just nice.
Yes. That was nearly a 25-mile hike.
Joy. At least we got our exercise in. Does it count as PT for a couple days? Can we sign
What?
on?
Are you talking to me in here?
You will need to make that argument
gone
with
to
Sergeant.
What?
The fight pit.
So I have heard.
Suppose you all are comfortable here.
Enjoying sitting down while we can.
That's perfectly understandable. It is much more pleasant in here.
Agreed. I am quite surprised. From my best estimates, you appear to have air conditioning, which is rather unusual for this planet's resources that thus far I have seen. An old model.
There's plenty of things that we've got working here. We've
It is
got some of the
quite
best minds in the
impressive.
We've got some of the best minds in the entire system.
Really? Perhaps I could inquire more information on this.
No guarantees, but I'll look into it.
Well, you said that you are... As you have put it, you have some of the greatest minds in the galaxy here. Where do they come from? What are their occupations? I have a number of questions. If you would answer them.
Well, one of them in particular works for me.
The gentleman who just walked upstairs?
He's suppose you could say he's our bouncer.
I see. Perhaps he is not the individual you are referring to then?
No, he is.
I see. This individual must be quite capable then, to operate both as a bouncer and also be considered to have a excellent mind. This is quite the competent person.
Well, you don't need much brawn when you control two large synthetics.
He is their operators?
Built them himself.
Interesting. They are scrapped then? Rebuilt?
It's roughly my understanding, but you'll have to ask him for more of the details. And he's a little bit skittish, so it's up in the air whether or not he'd be in the mood to talk about it.
Understood. I find people are much more communicative about their passions.
Well, if there's anything else that the three of you need, don't hesitate to let me know.
Of course. I believe we have not introduced ourselves, though, which is rather rude of me.
That's quite all right.
I am RCS Unit Meteora.
You can call me Miss Tanya.
Miss Tanya, it is a pleasure to meet you.
I assume he's asleep, so that introduction probably will have to wait.
Right.
What about you?
I really cable.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Well, feel free to stay as long as you like, but don't get too separated from your little troop, I suppose. It's a big city. People can get lost. I'll be in my office.
Of course. Again, thank you for your hospitality.
Well, she was nice.
Agreed.
Shouldn't we wake him up?
By my calculations, he has approximately 3 more minutes before he enters his circadian rhythms. We should wake him within the next
Yes,
3
that
minutes.
means we should. Good. All right. Okay.
We would not want him to feel drowsy. Although,
Yeah.
if I may make a request, and I will make the same request of Arthur. While we are fighting these Sand Reapers, as requested, please stay close.
Yeah, I'll stay with you. Is that for us?
Y'all alright?
At the moment, yes. What can I do for you? Private Kerrigan.
Specialist.
Specialist Kerrigan. My apologies.
It's alright. Do you know if we have any string cheese?
Any what?
String cheese.
I do not believe we have any dairy products.
Don't rest too long.
Shit.
You
Not even,
may
like,
want to
dehydrated?
inquire with those here.
Yes, ma'am.
They're not here though.
Yes.
Do you know when they said they'd be back?
No, I believe they are busy.
Shit. Did you lose your group?
No, I got them there and then I left because it was killing my head.
Oh, fair. There's fighting going on.
So we've been told.
So we have been told. People seem rather insistent. We go and
We've been
watch.
told? I'm not insisting, I'm just informing.
Not
Sick and
you.
depressed. Y'all alright?
Others.
Just tired.
They have been resting, and I have been recharging.
Noted. Well,
Probably a good time to join everybody though.
Perhaps. Would the two of you please grab the extra lanterns that have been left behind? It is unwise of us to leave equipment behind.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Well, if
I
you're heading
forgot.
over there, I can
Thank you.
show you how to get there.
Oops.
I'm gonna see if they want to be shown where it's at.
Yep, I was gonna help too, but might as well just all head over there.
Yep.
Lieutenant Fields, this is Second Lieutenant Meteora. What is your current position?
Hello, Meteora. I am at the fighting pits in the slums.
Understood. I am on my way to your position. I would like to request orders.
Come sit and enjoy the fight until we have to go fight this Sand Reaper thing.
Understood.
Not trying to exhaust her energy.
Yeah, that's actually a fair point.
Alright, I think it's here. You all need a guide. Or, Hannah's here.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem. And then we go down here.
If possible, I would like to get to an elevated position and take a topographical scan of the area. Perhaps one of the hills.
Plenty of high places.
Right in front of us, maybe.
There's a path, maybe?
Perhaps. In the meantime, we should report to the lieutenant.
What?
She bumps into you. She's bumping
Ow! Jesus fucking Christ, are you good?
Sorry.
Private
Didn't see
6,
you.
what are you doing?
I wanted
Scared the
water,
shit
I
out of
didn't see
me.
her.
Are you suffering from sleep deprivation?
No, I'm pissed off.
She's suffering from lack of dairy.
Shut
She really likes string cheese.
Shut up.
Noted. Cataloging this as Private 6's dietary
self-conscious about it.
preferences.
She likes to pull it apart into strings and then eats it individually, you know?
Is that
Yes,
not
ma'am.
how you eat it?
Whole string cheese as a psychopath?
Thank you.
Noted. Adding this to my psychological
Buying the
profiles.
whole Kit Kat.
Oh, here we are. It's right over here.
Or button both the Twix.
Again, thank you, Dom, for your guidance.
Sinners.
This way.
Fun pits.
Yes. Fighting. Martial combat.
Stout motherfucker. What do you expect?
Oh, as you say
Was.
that.
As you say that, of course.
That
If you're
does not look
dyslexic, you could
good.
spell martial as marital. And then it's marital combat.
Marital combat? That sounds like domestic violence.
Oh, something like
Yeah,
that.
it's just with extra steps.
It looks like we got some bad.
Noted. Where
is he
is the
good?
lieutenant? I do not see him.
He's on the other side.
As the fight
Understood.
begins to die down in the fight pits, the sun starts to crest below the edge of the canyon walls of the oasis.
Nice.
And as the light of day starts to dim to the cooler evening, there is a slight rumble and a distant
I knew it. Stampede can take
guttural
out one.
roars emanating
indeed.
from the upper
He can
side
take
of
them
the
all out.
water
Ah,
of the
Stampede did it.
oasis towards the
Oh no.
abandoned village that
I've made a
the
terrible,
mayor had told you all
terrible
about.
mistake.
You presume that this is, in fact, the Alpha coming out for its nightly hunt.
Hey, little lady, you need help?
There's not much
You
more
know you can
time
just grab the wall,
to
right?
prepare
Oh, can you?
before
Oh shit.
confrontation will have
That's
to be
cool.
made.
Okay.
Yeah, might want to put that canister down. Oh, there you go.
Even I didn't know that.
Rebellion.
What a novel
stand to your
thing,
feet.
being able to climb
Gather up by the
surfaces.
front entrance and get ready to move. Civilians,
Join the command link.
Understood, complying.
everyone in command link. Colonel, do you want civilians to stay back?
I gotta go and climb over here. Get myself on out.
Understood.
It's almost nightfall after all. Take care.
Civilians, you will be on standby. Watch from a distance if you want, if you need to
Yeah.
learn something, but otherwise stay at a safe
Alright.
distance where you're not gonna get hurt. That understood?
We'll go around.
Oh.
Hannah, where are my guns?
Unless you believe you can
Back
vault
the way we
this
came?
distance.
I might be able to climb it, but you know,
Come this way then.
I don't really have a long. Alright.
Can't be that hard.
Come on, just like basic. Come on.
My legs might be too short.
No, you gotta grab.
Come on.
Grab the
Got
wall.
it.
Like, no, just
No,
no,
physically
no,
grab the wall.
physically, like, grab it with your trigger. You can climb shit in this world. I know, wow. Oh, man.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
We are being left
just
behind.
Lift your, just lift, just lift.
Grab it, lift, and bring it underneath you.
Come on, Emily.
Oh,
Yes,
God, I
there we
did
go.
it. Oh,
It's
Let me
the
show you how
ladders
it's
to
done.
the sewer,
It's all the
Leroy.
extra.
You got this. There you go.
it might have have
Alright.
been easier to walk the other way. Stupid short legs.
It is okay. I think it is nice.
We could get you a rope and kind of stretch you out, make you a little taller.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll help.
Should probably hurry up and catch up.
Yeah.
I see you are waiting for the others. A wise decision.
Colonel, I have an idea.
Pitch me your idea.
Provided that you and Unit Alex are able to subdue the monster at least long enough for it to be somewhat immobile, perhaps we could use Jenkins's thermal lance to deliver a fatal blow.
I did load it with the good stuff.
An interesting proposal. However, dangerous for our only explosive engineer. We only have a disarming engineer after that. If we lose Jenkins, if his head is bitten off by this extremely strong creature, what then? That is my concern. This thing was able to move, and I mean throw Unit Alex, for what I saw from the footage. Together we'll be able to probably do something.
Colonel Myers, if I could request, would you please
do
upload the additional footage and combat data that you collected to the command link?
Very well. Uploading now. Surely.
Thank you.
Sir, if I may, you and Unit Alex are just as vital as Jenkins. So if we lose you...
I agree. But remember our mission. The first rule of the mission. To maintain in good standing with the civilian populace.
Reassigning priorities.
Ultimately, that will be left up to Jenkins. If he is able to do so. If he wishes to do so, that is on him. However, he would need an opening, a long enough window to use the labs to do any significant damage.
Please stay close to the group.
If you can hold it still for at least 10 seconds, the lance could theoretically cut it in half.
You don't need to risk that. That's what Alex and Colonel.
Theoretically.
At least 10.
And we did wound it from
Do you still
before.
want to go somewhere up?
Alright. Well,
We don't need to cut it in half. You just need
It is not currently a priority. However, yes, I would like to do so, if
From the
possible.
way Unit Alex's combat footage went, toward the back of the tail especially it is wounded. It is weaker there, so probably will not tail whip as often. Unless for some reason it has regenerating properties we are unaware of.
Suiting up.
Well,
I need to
I don't think
quickly
cutting
go
the tail
AFK
will
like
kill
in
it, but
2 minutes, so hold them back
if
a little bit.
you can hold it for at least 10 seconds.
I was gonna ask for a
With what I
DM.
put in the thermal lance,
there's more than one,
I
so.
could probably cut it down the thinnest part of its
I'd much
middle.
rather focus your lance on a more vital area. Perhaps to hit one of its more vital organs. The tail will let it bleed out over time. But that's time. We need to cut that time. Because time gets to injury.
I don't know anything about the anatomy of these things, but I'm pretty sure you cut it behind the front legs. That's like around where the heart is on a person, right?
Is that it right there?
Where? Is it?
Yeah.
Where?
In the ground.
Literally across the bridge. It's burrowing in front of us.
Rebellion, guns ready.
We must be careful.
Alex, whatever you're doing, we need to do it now.
We should be
Stick
safe
to
in
the
the
As the
bridge.
light fades,
We don't
the
hold
ground
these
begins to
bridges.
rumble.
I would suggest 2 groups. One off to the right, and one here, to guard this bridge so that it
It also means it can't
cross.
burrow under us if we're standing on the
Would be
bridge.
preferable.
Solace, if I could get a DM, pretty
Get on
please.
these roofs, sir.
If you can climb each other
It's been a while.
and get good shots off, sure.
You don't have to.
That is your
There's a ramp over there.
Fight is the small ones, the more the big one will be
Cable,
loaded
might
as
wanna
the
get your helmet
furthest
on.
point when the big one comes in. That's when we split yous off. You're going to try and split the group.
Solace, could I get a DM? Pretty please.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi. Well, I can do it here or in DM on call. I don't know what you prefer. Since you're doing the NPC stuff, I don't want to distract them.
Give me just a second.
Your heavy weapon should be able to do something.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Focus on CQC. Focus on being intelligent.
So
as
Colton
it
has
is
uploaded
not.
a bunch of
It is
extra
the
combat data for me to analyze, and I want to use my major edge in conjunction. Probably, I'm gonna go ahead and just use the skill point for the day.
Okay.
The intellect point to try to help the others, because I'm a support unit. I want to try to identify weak points on the
Can I advise one
the
of
big
you
Sand
go to the
Reapers or
right
on the Sand
and
Reapers
keep
in
Alex on the
general,
left?
like find their weak points, and then mark them on people's HUDs.
If that is what is in
Understood.
your
Give me
best
just
interest,
a moment.
Parker Field.
We're staying with Second Lieutenant.
And who's gonna hold
Until
it
it's
still?
in one area in between, then yes, we'll regroup. But for now,
Okay,
we can
with
get
the
one side and
benefit
Alex on the
Agreed.
other.
as well.
Sounds like a formidable plan.
Okay, so here's what you're going to discern. The joints beneath the tail, near
Please
the
find yourself
arm,
some cover. Let's go.
and basically if you can get behind them, the way that their armor works, it's sort of like a layered chitin,
Can you-
similar to an insect. If you can get a shot in behind them, you can get them under the...
I've also got a bunch of people talking. Do you think you could actually help me, like, just communicate that through the command link? Because I explained
Okay.
this.
Give me a moment and I will explain it through the command link. But before I do, there's something else you're going to notice, which I'm going to tell you now.
Talking to a DM.
As you're watching the combat unfold, I will inform you when. You're going to notice something that the others do not. So, I will pull you into a chat once that happens.
To the right.
Okay?
Come on, I need
Got
more
it.
people down here, left side.
That way.
Please move left side. The two of you, please grab your guns. Move left side. Let's
Sticking
go.
with me and Cable, sticking with the Second Lieutenant.
Come with me. Lieutenant Fields, where do you want us positioned?
Left side on the bridge. We have Alex.
weak points in the armor and the tactics within these beasts. You'll notice that their legs, the base of the tail, and if you can get behind the enemy, you can shoot beneath their armor as it acts like chitin and layered scale. So the trick is to lure one out and have your friends attack behind it. That is what you glean from the tactical data from Meteora.
Right side squad, aka Horse, and Phoenix, along with Aircart. You to be positioned with me on this side of the bridge, so that the beast does not cross.
For now, we will hold
I
back.
would suggest
You can
using
move to the rocks here.
the foliage as cover in the trees,
we will move
so that
with
it cannot
Lieutenant
burrow
Fields up
beneath
to the
you
rocks.
and get a surprise chomp, as they say. I will hold the bridge, and should it converge closer to Alex's
Along
position,
this side of the
we
rocks.
will move there.
We will watch the
and
ridge.
box it in.
Analysis is complete. I will be updating your HUDs momentarily.
Appreciate it, Unit Meteora. One final suggestion for myself. There's gonna have to be some way to lure this beast out. All the information we have is that it is in that abandoned village. We can hold our defensive positions, sure, but bringing it out to meet us is the problem. I would suggest a squad of maybe 4 attempt to get its attention.
This is the abandoned village, right?
I believe so, yes, sir.
I believe that is the case.
Meteora, you're quick on your feet,
The distant rumbling sounds.
Affirmative. I think I hit. I don't think I hit a button though.
From further down towards around the corner with all the buildings by the water, numerous rumblings and displacement of the dirt and sand rapidly move ever closer. Seems their hunt has begun.
Rebellion at the ready, they're coming left side. Stand by and ready to engage.
Detecting 4 targets. 5 targets. 6 targets.
Moving towards the colonel. Colonel, you have targets moving towards you.
Try to stay on the rocks where possible. They cannot burrow. We will need to be wary of crossfire.
Whoa, fuck me! Holy shit, holy shit.
We can hear you over the comms, Parker.
I know.
Shit!
Quick. Watch for crossfire. Fucker got me in the arm.
1 target to the east.
East. Towards the village.
It appears to have retreated.
Am I?
If you need to resupply, now is the time.
Hope for the best. Make sure you got everything you need.
As some of the smaller Sand Reapers are gunned down, they shriek out, and a much louder, wider
Grab your
rumble.
shit and hurry up! This
Seems
fucker
that they
is
have
coming.
alerted your
Alex, at the
quarry,
ready.
and it moves your way.
Colonel, big fucker's coming our way.
Understood. Let me know when to converge on your position. I will reassign my units to the left foliage that is just on your right.
Oh, fuck!
Remember, do not engage
Watch your
in
fire,
melee
don't
if
hit
you're not
Alex.
Unit Alex. This thing will tear you to shreds.
7 units
Keep
detected.
distant. Keep friendly fire in mind. Let
Watch
me
the
know
small
when you
ones,
need a
watch the
break, and I will converge on your position.
And
Colonel, I advise you
comes
move in
up onto the
opposition.
rocks.
Let's move.
Private Arthur.
Pulling you back.
Your bullets
Off.
barely penetrate into the
Arthur.
hide of this heavy beast, and is only dissuaded from biting at you by
Arthur,
Alex.
pulling you off and down into the water. Be careful. There are more.
Ma'am.
Move around and help these.
I got the left. Go.
Move to the right.
Yeah?
Circle around. Rejoin Alex.
Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, let's keep going.
Come on, gotta hurry.
Get onto the rocks.
Meteora, as you continue to engage this creature with your roll from before, you'll note a distinct difference in tactics from last time. The large creature is oddly different this time. It is attacking different, it is targeting different. Its tactics have changed, and its hide seems to be a lot more tougher than it was before. The little ones also appear to have changed.
It makes an obvious motion towards the bridge. Towards
Oh, fuck.
Rebellion to the bridge. Let's
Move.
Watch for these fuckers.
Onto the bridge.
Don't you. Meteora behind you, one.
The smaller units appear to be staying behind. Get to the bridge.
Oh shit, burrowed. Fuck, don't let it get into the fucking village.
Keep an eye behind you.
I'm not getting near that.
Meteora,
Okay.
with a 4, this creature, even though it was pinned against your energy shield, was able to claw at you using its hind legs. It appears that they are learning. You took a very superficial wound. It is not major, but it is debilitating.
I'm on your back.
Reloading. Cover! I'm keeping cover of you.
Horse, with a 17, as this creature lunged at you, it tried to strike you with its claws and with its teeth, but your armor held strong. You barely scratched your paint job.
Right behind you, Meteor.
Understood. Continue using me as cover.
Hot mic and on comms.
targeting comms, just so you know.
Got it! Come on, you beasties. Where'd that big one go? Let them handle the big one. We'll make sure that these guys don't fucking come.
Reloading?
The creatures take a running charge and leap upon you, upon your line. Rolling.
Still another.
Leroy, with a 5, this creature, as it's in his death throes, bites down hard on your arm. You receive a very major wound.
In your side.
You okay?
Damn, I just got lucky as well.
Behind! We are pinned.
Let's keep moving.
Give ground, let it get behind the, past the bridge.
I'm with you. Keep going back.
Arthur!
Little one, you've just been crushed by Alex.
Picks up and throw it in the water. Reform. Give ground.
Move across the bridge, quickly. Grab him. Grab Arthur.
Yeah, come on, Arthur, come on, come on. Let's go.
You'll sustain a major injury.
Move him to the brush.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Arthur, come here. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Get a roll. Right now he's putting a bandage on you. Alright, you can fight, but don't do too much, okay? It'll hold for most of it. Okay? Keep at it.
Probably stick to the sidearm, yeah. Come on, let me help you. Let me help you.
What is his status?
Horse said he can fight, but not to exert himself. Probably should stick with the sidearm.
We will
Stay out
hold
of the
back.
way.
We appear to be holding the bridge.
Got it. Holy shit.
Rebellion, they're distracted on the other side of the bridge. I'd recommend moving off of it so that they don't run back over there.
It just hurts like
For now, provide supporting fire as they approach the bridge. Otherwise, simply wait.
Again, I'd recommend clearing the bridge. Don't make the same mistake that Galia and I did and direct them back across the bridge.
I think I should move up with them. I don't think I got hurt at all. Well, they didn't really bite me. You kind of made sure of that.
For now, we hold back. Provide supporting fire. Something comes up on the sides.
weren't even this many the first time we saw the big Reaper.
Repeat.
There weren't this many when we first saw the Reaper, the big one.
Agreed. They appear to have regrouped. They also appear to be using slightly different tactics. The combat data does not match up with the larger one either. Something seems to have happened. Its hide is reinforced.
Good.
Reinforced?
Yes.
By what?
I'm unsure at this moment. For now, we will wait here.
Did anybody see where Lex went? They're on the roof with us, and we looked around, and they're gone.
Negative, I've not seen
The rock
Lex.
across the way from the bridge is completely clear if you want to come over here and again get off the bridge.
We need something on the bridge so they don't rush over it.
Agreed.
Already happened once.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
It is coming this way.
Oh no!
Blocking.
Rolling. With an 11 minus 2, the shield, while holding against this attack, Meteora, you are thrown back from the weight of the impact of and the shield flickers. It holds, but if you try to block another hit like that, the shield will fail and it will go through. Rolling reflex. With a 4, private offer, you are not able to dodge out of the way in time, and you are pinned against the tree as teeth gore down onto you. With a 10, you sustain a major wound.
That's my second major wound.
Understood.
Watch crossfire.
Should we back up?
Grabbing you, Arthur. Pulling you this way. Pulling you further into the brush. Laying you here. Target cable, fall back. Refrain from firing. We do not want to draw it to this position. Can you check Arthur?
I'll just see what I can do.
At least make certain his bleeding is staunched. Or packed. Whatever you must do.
Right. I don't know what I have to pack it with, but I'll keep pressure. Where did you?
Second one is like in like his chest area, kind of. I'm assuming.
Right. I can go try to get Horse.
Only if it's safe.
I don't know what's safe here right now.
If that thing gets back across the bridge, be safer.
I believe it has returned across the bridge.
I think it just burrowed.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gonna be okay. It'll be alright.
Do not move.
Try calling for horse on the calm.
Horse, I need you at my position. We have an injured private. We are on the town side of the bridge, in the brush.
Which brush? There you are. Who's injured?
Arthur,
I need to be treated.
And he got really bad here.
You're also hit, Cable?
No, I'm fine. It's Arthur.
Arthur got
I'm
hit
just holding
again?
his blood in as best I can.
How bad is it?
Straight to the chest.
Major
He got pinned
wound.
by the alpha.
Teeth sunk into the chest area.
What are you taking majors?
The best I can do is hip fire right now.
The dice say otherwise. Alright. Cable, hold pressure, okay?
Yeah.
Hold pressure. I need to take an extensive look at him later. I can't do that now. Because that bridge is barely holding. I got it.
Where is he?
Sure. The horse ran off to the bridge already.
Great.
I can see if I can make it back into the village once that thing goes away.
Hold still.
We could try to move him to a rooftop.
If we can make it in this direction without drawing its attention.
I've got him. You just let us know when.
Do you see where Dom and Crestfield are?
Yep, affirmative.
We will go there.
On your mark.
Go, now, while it is distracted. Come.
Pulling your speed, Remy.
Has anybody seen Lex? They were up there with us and we turned around, they disappeared.
Negative, I have not seen them.
Seen Lex. Come on. Keep going. Up we go, up we go.
Get up there.
Try not to fire at them from this position. You do not want to draw them here.
Yeah, no, I know that. Just judging angles.
Understood.
Are you damaged?
Minor. Systems operational.
Back up to the roof again is a good idea. We can get downward shots on it. Go for its flank or legs.
Agreed.
I'm gonna check where Meteora went. Oh,
I am
never
here.
mind. She's here.
Stay here for now. Make certain he does not bleed out. Keep pressure on the wounds.
Yeah, don't gotta tell me twice.
I'm going to attempt to provide assistance where I am able, but I will be nearby. Over on this roof. Call over comms if you need me.
Will do.
Yes, ma'am. Oh shit! Colin! Basement's tail. Seems like a good spot. Where's Jenkins running?
Here's what I want you guys to do.
All right.
You guys are in the brush. I want you to pounce them.
Oh dear. Alex,
Pounce them.
you tried to pin the tail with the knife on your working arm, but with a critical
Pounce them.
one,
Go. Go,
the
K19.
tail
Pounce
moves
them.
out of the way and immediately whips around, throwing you to the ground from the sheer force of impact, rolling. Through sheer luck, the impact was mostly dulled by the weight of the container on your back, and with a 19,
one shot
the
left.
force was more just displacement, but no damage has been sustained to your chassis.
Oh no. Good. Oh no.
Meteor, or, Ariana.
Yes.
I attempt to give them any sort of advantage by feeding shit into their HUDs. Alex and Colton.
You can certainly try. Describe the solace, because I have to. Yep.
I have a over. I'm sitting up above on one of the roofs.
With an 8, the combined efforts of the two war machines try to push it into the water,
there's Lex.
but the tug of war is at a standstill. No ground is lost, but no ground is gained.
I'm gonna mark one of the joints on the leg for Colton.
Understood.
Okay, one
rolling.
moment.
So he can try and knock it in.
All right. With a 3, there's not enough information from
They're
this.
trying to get into the water? Colton lost his other arm. Oh, for fuck's sakes. My last mag, so.
Make it count.
Made every shot count. Force it into the water, that would be good. Oh. Oh, no. That's not gonna be good. And we got this one's coming in as well.
Arthur insisted I come see if I could help.
Oh. Pause.
Are the ones on the other side gonna pause?
Maybe they can't see the effect.
I don't think
know
they
where the
can.
radius
Someone
is.
should probably tell them.
Oh!
Provide supporting fire from here.
What was that? You got any spare pistol mags? Oh no,
Yeah, I
he's
do,
getting attacked from
actually.
behind.
Arthur just gave me his. Here, take a couple. Thanks. Yeah.
Support bridge.
I believe they are drowning it. And attempting to burn it.
There's a thermal lance right in his head. Hopefully that's enough. That's gonna superheat the water around it as well. That we wouldn't be comfortable. Come on. Seems big bastard stopped moving at least.
It appears
He's trying to bite.
It's continuing to struggle.
What is that?
Phoenix appears to be attempting to burn it.
Ah. Small ones aren't attacking bridge as much, I can see.
There is Lex. The smaller units appear to be retreating.
Yeah, they're observing from distance. The big one's getting up again. Oh no! Oh, Phoenix!
Colonel Myers. You were standing in the crossfire.
Get out of there, you idiot. Oh, is it? I think it's. Oh no. There we go. Looks like it's done now.
The smaller units are retreating.
Good work, Rebellion.
Cut its head off just to make sure. Maybe we can mount it over the box.
I'm gonna check on Arthur again.
I do not think that will be necessary.
Make sure.
Yes, that's...
What the fuck's
Okay. I don't know.
You too.
I
Your
don't
injuries.
trust.
Hurts like a bitch still.
Both my shoulders were gouged in and bandaged.
He's holding the bandage around him. I haven't been rolled for it yet. I'm still waiting for a roll.
Good work, all of you.
I'll, get horse.
I think for now Lex seems to have the situation under control.
The gate's open. If there's anybody else injured, we need to move them inside now.
Horse needs to see to the others for now. I believe Phoenix was injured.
Hmm.
You are not hurt?
Kinda thanks to you, there.
That is what it is for.
Well, how about you?
Superficial damage. Systems functional.
It was a bite mark, just so you know, a bite mark across his chest. There was also a bite mark on his arm as well that was also bandaged up. Both of them major wounds.
Can you bring one of the lights so Lex can see better? For now, we will all wait here until further orders are given.
Well, I believe everyone else went inside the fucking walls.
Oh, they did say they were moving the injured inside the walls.
I sure fucking hope so they do.
Lieutenant Meteora, what's the status of everybody on the roof?
Those who are injured have been seen to.
Do you need help transporting them inside the walls?
I think we will be fine for now. We are simply waiting for further orders from Colonel Myers.
Sure wish I could join the voice channel so I could call God.
Colonel,
I'll call God here.
what the syringes do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We need God on the roof.
God will be present shortly. I might be pulling
I'll deal
somebody.
with it. I'll deal
Thank
with
you,
it.
Seth. We'll be waiting. God is on their way.
Oh boy.
Can't wait.
I am here.
He needs something.
My 2 injuries have not been rolled for treatment. I've had treatment done, they just weren't rolled.
Injuries? Major or critical? How many?
2 majors. One on his arm was bandaged, and one on his
Rolling.
upper chest, I'm assuming shoulder, was bandaged as well.
Who was it that treated you?
It was Horse, the actual medic, right? Correct, Remy?
Yep. Horse.
Okay.
Thank you.
Would that be a +1 then, I think?
Yeah, we pulled him away from the fight and applied pressure
Okay.
until Horse could get there.
Remind me the injuries again.
Major on his arm and a major on his chest or shoulder area. Both bite marks.
Okay. Well, the chest area, I can tell you, was successfully treated, and the wound was basically healed. One moment, I need to do another roll.
Lieutenant Meteora, is Lex on the roof with you?
Okay.
Affirmative. Lex is at
Can
my
you send
position.
her down? Send her down to Colonel Colton's position right now, please.
The other
Understood. Sending her now.
wound.
Lex, go
with
down and see to
a
Colonel Myers.
3 with a possible +1. That was a failed treatment roll. Just a moment while I make sure I've got this correct.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, there might be a death roll. One moment.
Understandable.
Oh.
Colonel Myers, what are our standing orders? I have 2 injured here on the rooftop.
Meteora, he's currently in critical condition. I would highly suggest you just take them into the walls, please.
You are a lieutenant.
Understood. Chain of command has been established.
So,
A bit of a tense
your major
situation
wound
right
became
now,
a critical. However, with a 17, it has been stabilized.
Do you think you can carry
You're
him?
fine.
Yeah, I can do my best, certainly.
Understood. Can you walk?
I'm gonna be in need of help from... Yes, I can. I just can't really stand up or put pressure on my shoulders. So just grab my
Understood.
section to lift me.
She's gonna pull up from behind.
I don't know what the best way to carry someone is.
Just get me on my feet.
Well,
Just point me that
he's
way.
injured.
I will show you. His shoulders have been injured as is his arm. You lift under the midsection, squeeze, and lift.
Fucking helmet visor's cracked.
Which side do you want me on? This one okay?
Whatever's comfortable for you.
We are going to move back within the
Mrs. Hart,
walls.
I need anyone that has medical experience at the Scarlet Sister now.
Oh, well, that sounds like where we're going, huh?
Yes.
Yep. I mean, Phoenix did also get injured.
Yeah, we watched that one. That was a nasty looking one.
Stay close.
Shoulders.
This way.
Well, I know the way is that way as well.
Yes. Come this way.
Taking the long way.
This way.
Can we walk around?
Oh, I hope not.
Okay.
The front gate is just over there.
We got it, we got it.
The front gate, yes, but we are already inside the limits of their city. There is also an entrance here.
Not the walls, technically. Yeah, no.
No, I need you at the Scarlet Sister. We have several people bleeding out, sir. Or anyone else that has medical experience.
Right. One moment. We came out there. Who designed this city? This city is designed terribly. This way.
It is confusing.
Turn around.
And this is the outskirts part of it.
If anyone living out here needed to get inside there quickly, or was being attacked from this direction, they would be screwed.
Well, they would have to beeline for the other entrance.
Affirmative.
Okay.
I'm coughing because it hurts.
Yeah, of course.
And coughing makes it hurt more.
We will want to get a better look at it and make certain that your lung has not been punctured.
Yeah.
It just hurts me with my fucking shoulders.
Tosha, I need you.
Hart, please go to the command link. Or the other command link.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. Your friends are right there.
Move towards the Scarlet Sister. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, no. Don't walk anymore. Don't walk anymore. I got you.
His legs are fine.
Well, that works either way.
Is that Jenkins? That's Jenkins. I thought he was told not to engage.
He did run right up to it with the thermal lance, didn't he?
He did not
Yeah.
listen. For now. I would suggest you go and rest. I will check on the situation here.
Yeah. Okay. And thank you again, because if you didn't do what you did, it might have been me that's more like Arthur right now. And I feel bad that
That would
he
be
is injured,
very
but-
bad.
Yeah, I would like to not... I like not being injured. That, thank you.
Agreed.
Okay, I'll,
Take care. Get
I'll go
water
keep an eye on
and
Arthur.
rest. I will be checking on him momentarily. I need to make certain that the other lieutenants are okay, and I need to check on Colton Myers' situation. I do not wish to lead this rebellion.
Bludgeoning force. Many piercing
Meteora,
holes
here.
from a few
Yeah,
which look to be
situation
his
report.
own ribs poking out of his chest.
Tell me
a
what these
bit
green stems
from
do. Tell me what
puncturing,
these syringes do.
and he is losing blood fast.
I
a
cannot
lot
see.
of it staining the inside
I
of
don't
his
know what I'm
armor.
looking
There's a
at.
box here with medical
There's a
stuff.
box here.
There's a box here with medicals.
Arthur, you should put pressure
Am
on
I
the
able-
wound while they
DM, am
while
I
they're
able
trying
to,
to figure
DM,
out
am
what
I
to
able
do.
to identify this?
Identifying the green stems. Have you ever seen them used before?
Probably. I'm a federal unit.
Then, I mean, you've seen Colton use them. They are
I've seen him
decently
use quite a few
identifiable.
things.
They're, you would know what they do. They're more for giving someone a bit of a second wind more so than treating
Keep
an
pressure.
injury. You
Help with
imagine that it
pressure.
would be
This
the
is-
blue vials.
This is not what we need.
All right, what
We
about
need
the
the
other
blue
one?
ones. If he
There
starts
are
to
no blue
flatline, we
ones
will
in
use
there.
this.
He's starting to flatline. Give it.
Understood.
I know how to use it.
Are you,
Well, her is.
Meteor, I know how to
are
use it.
you administering the green vial or green syringe?
Yes.
This one goes to the heart.
Oh. Okay.
Barely.
I'm not dead yet.
Horse, you slam the green syringe down onto Eric's chest around the epicenter of where all the blood coming from the enormous punctures comes through. And he begins to sputter and cough violently. The added adrenaline into the system, in fact, causing the blood to run faster, more rapidly, with a 3. His coughing becomes weaker. Weaker. And is pained.
Is everyone else accounted for?
All right. Get the gauze in there.
Lieutenant Fields,
Get
where
the thing
is
of
Colton
gauze from
Myers?
the box. Get it right now.
Colonel Miles and Alex are currently undergoing medical
Start packing
treatment.
them. Start packing it in here, in the holes. Go on.
There by the bridge.
You all rapidly move to
No
treat
pressure.
Eric as he coughs and sputters.
We'll have to wait till it stops.
It is quick work. The blood pools around him. And while you work fast, a lot has been lost, especially when it was unseen, unnoticed. Eric, you've always trusted your armor to keep you safe from everything that would do you harm. So long as you face danger, danger could not face you, or so it felt. But this was a danger you never thought you'd find yourself fighting against. And while you stood your ground, you still are only but human. And now we will see if human tenacity is enough to overcome. Rolling. Eric. The sight of your friends' faces around you rushing to your aid is a comforting sight.
buddy.
You feel comforted that if this were your last moments, at least it would be in the company of those you've grown to call allies and friends. You cough. It hurts. It hurts so much. Little sputters of blood coming out from your throat. The taste of iron in your mouth. And yet, you feel a strong sense of duty. You face towards danger. The people above you are not the danger you seek to face, and you have never been one to take a situation lying on your back. They have your back. You have to have their front.
Just tell us if he's fucking dead or not!
Maybe it is this resolve that drives you forward. Maybe it is the fact that it is not quite the danger you sought to protect them against, but with a 6, you will not give in this day. The wall stands firm. As you rapidly move to continue gauzing the wounds, slowly but surely you're able to pack enough around that the white stain seeing to red slowly is overcome.
Wait until it clots. Wait until it clots.
The red pools no longer expand along the white gauze. He stays still, steady.
As soon as possible, I will tap into reserves.
Answer your comms.
Apologies, my comms were down. I could not hear. I could not communicate when I was critically
Looking at the
damaged.
Colonel and to Alex, you will notice extensive damage to both of the chassis.
Where's everyone else?
Sparks and
You ain't got
everything
nothing to
else.
apologize for.
You're fine. Where's everyone else, Lex?
What did I tell you? We're getting another
Are they
hole in
still
the
out there?
goddamn chest.
No? They're bringing everyone here.
How is he?
You gotta stop doing that shit.
Stable.
It's gotta do it.
He
That is not stable.
was the brave man and forgot to inform us of injuries. He is currently has packed wounds. We need to wait for it to clot before we actually seal it up.
Come here.
Jenkins almost died too. I asked you what the syringes were, you didn't call over.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway when I had Doom protocols engaged. It blocks out my medical protocols for the next 24 hours. I'm sorry I was designed as such. But you have done a fantastic job. No casualties, no deaths. Well, wounded.
I'm good. She's helped too. From what I understand, got Arthur up.
I'm sorry, Colonel. Thank God for the young and willing to learn. There are so many in our day and age who do not do this.
What is
Lex.
Arthur's condition?
Lex. You treated some out there.
What is Arthur's condition?
Still fucking hurts. Good work. I'm okay for now.
I'm gonna fucking
Hey.
cool it.
You gonna catch flies looking like that?
You know they say food helps with recovery, eh?
Should we
You
come
wanna move
inside?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
It is
alright.
better than leaving them out here.
I got
You well
treated.
enough to help me?
Yeah, legs and arms still
I
work.
never knew I could do that.
Side hurts a bit.
We need something to close up Hart's
I'll get
wound
his
so we can at
legs.
least move him.
Let's move him inside.
I
Somewhere comfortable.
had a crazy idea. When they opened the mouth,
Careful.
I threw my blood in there and unleashed the flames.
Do we have anything we can stitch him up?
Tired.
So we can at least move him?
Unfortunately, I do not have such protocols.
It burned the entire mouth and throat. It was the killing blow.
I am aware of how to provide such
their leader.
stim packs, but unfortunately,
Their head is very warm.
If there is anyone left outside, make your way to the Scarlet.
Lieutenant, is there anything we have that we can close him up so we can move him?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So tired.
Lex, do you have stitches available?
What?
We need something to patch him off so we can
Do you
just
have
move him.
stitches available? We need to stitch up his wounds.
Suture kit's right here.
Something to close him up so we can move him.
I do not have the protocols necessary to perform such an
Phoenix need it too.
operation.
No, I'm
Phoenix need it
done.
too. Yeah, Phoenix is good. Alright, has it clotted?
If you can help me out.
Yeah.
It appears to be clotting.
We don't have any.
Fuck me.
Alright, you're getting stitched up, kid. Alright, pull it out one at a time. We're getting that one. Pull it slowly, slowly. There we go. Alright, stitching.
Let's get inside.
Come on, buddy, come on.
He's gonna take his glove off, fold it up.
He's holding his
Bite down.
his arms down.
Alright, this one out. Pull it out. Come on. We got chomped by the big suckers too. Alright. Next one. Right here. You've got a lot. Hold in there. That one. This one's a smaller one. Alright, one next to it. Go ahead. Come on, pull it, pull it. There we go, go.
DMs.
Yes.
I took a superficial wound, I believe you said it was.
Alright.
I did not know what sort of roles. Now that everybody else is taken care of.
The box. Go ahead, grab.
Give me just a second.
Grab the box. Give it to me. It's right here. It's right here.
The fuck?
Yep.
Ignore that.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay.
I don't believe.
He's got his canteen out.
Come on. Okay. That out. Here you go. Take these two. Alright, give him that. Alright, swallow it, swallow it. We're good. Okay, here's go again. Okay. You ready, buddy?
The wound in question, yes, it was on your leg, if I remember correctly, on the bench, yes.
Alright, that one.
It was either the leg or like the arm or something. Like I was having difficult. Oh. It was on the leg or on the arm or something. I wasn't really sure. The explanation was not very clear in the moment because there was so much going on I could not hear.
It was on the leg. It was a scratch. The roll at the time was a 6. So that would have been
All right, 3, 2, 1.
major, not critical. Check. If you want to get that treated right now, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to have to see about progression.
Okay, I have not seen to having it fixed up yet since you had said that it was superficial and was not going to impede my ability to work.
I just did a roll there. It has not progressed, so you can still receive treatment.
Yay! Okay. I'll I guess poke you again when I do that because I'll go poke down about it. Thank you.
Just breathe. Yeah, it hurts a lot. Get him to a bed.
Oh, where are we staying? No fucking Scarlet?
In the Scarlet. Ask Letty for a bed.
2 on each side?
Yeah,
He's
I can carry it myself.
He's got half his armor still on.
Oh, no, we took
You
it
take
all
a
off.
leg?
Except for the leg.
Yeah, we have.
No, I can
He
get it
has
myself.
half
I
his
can get it
armor on.
myself. I
Get on
got it.
yourself.
Poor person carry.
Yeah, you're the child here.
Letty?
Good spot.
All right, you can put it back down.
Either a bed or a table for this one.
Oh, we got our tables,
Just gotta
honey.
make some adjustments.
He needs to rest. He's been treated.
Oh, is he? Oh, did he just pick him up? Just
All right. Well,
Just lay
when
down
y'all are
wherever you
packing up,
like.
when y'all are packing up for the night, Mayor says that little place you all saw across the pond, across the bridges there, the little place there. That's where y'all gonna be holding up for the night.
All right, one more time.
Oh, yes. I heard something about that.
Understood.
As we need our charging stations.
She'll probably want to have words with you tomorrow morning.
Understood.
All right. Put it down.
Question.
Answer.
Is this
One
an
more, and
all-night
it
thing?
should be able to move it on its own.
No,
assuming
it's
I'm doing this
not.
correctly.
It's as long as you make it be.
Let's see.
All right.
How often I get to look at this kind of model?
Oh no, he's disappeared.
There we go. All right.
I think they're charging before we go.
Wiggle your fingers. Make sure everything's working as
Now good?
That is a wise decision, as I am unsure if we will be able to do so tonight.
Returning.
What? Oh, hold on, I hear something.
You want something to drink? You want water? Or do you want to pop?
Motion restored.
Oh, a water it is, honey. I got you.
I can still hear
The
you,
arm
you
is
fucking
functional.
white face.
Was
Here
it the
you
one you
go.
were punching him with? I saw you.
It's all on the house.
I have no orders.
I also
This
got you
is
a pop if you wanted something to
problematic.
drink.
I am unable to issue
Better
orders
than
to
the arm
myself.
being totally useless.
Chris, you bastard,
probably
I know
Hopefully
you're
I'll be able to-
talking shite about
Maybe in the
me
morning I
behind
can try
your
to get
back.
it in more
Before we have
Get
condition,
over
but
here
for now,
and say it to my face.
it should be good.
I can try to find
Logically
the
speaking,
address if you
yes.
want.
You damn white face, you got shite to say
Unfortunately, I
to my face.
have no operator at the moment.
I'm gonna go make sure everybody else is all right.
I will charge.
I see.
Fuck out of here.
I
I hear you.
don't know exactly what that means for you or what I can do to help you. But just let me know and I'll do what I can.
I will go this way.
Having fun, old man.
Hey,
Meteora.
Yes.
you know that fucking I'm sick to that.
Looks like I found a new thing with my abilities. Despite the craziness of it all.
If I could, I would go back to that
Understood.
Something to drink, honey.
make enough thermite to leave a creature
I'm
the
done with it.
size
Thank you.
of a goddamn hive.
I am here.
Oh. I am still injured.
Okay. Have you attempted to receive treatment yet?
Not yet. She has no orders and is unable to leave combat effectively. Oh, that is dark as
Give me
fuck.
just a
Holy
moment.
shit.
Where are those lamps?
That's a good fucking question. I could really use one right now.
I can't see and I'm a DM.
We need night vision.
Wow. Miss Tanya did not pay the electric bill this week, did she? Oh.
That is very unfortunate.
Yes, honey. All right, honey.
One moment. Remy,
Yes. Well,
with the 17, you can clearly see that Meteora does indeed have an injury on her left leg.
Again.
It has not been treated as of yet.
You could respond.
Which one's you going?
Just a
do you
moment.
want me to find Dom for your leg?
Where'd she go?
System damage is nominal.
It's still something though, right? Should probably get it looked at.
Affirmative.
I'll try to find him. I don't know if I should leave you here or if I should go get him.
Current standing orders. Stay here and recharge.
Did you get a hold of the lieutenant?
Lieutenant Fields.
Yeah, wouldn't you need to talk to him to get orders?
Is it,
Lieutenant
one moment.
Fields.
Mr. Dom, as you're putting the light source down
always
for the
having
natural
this.
20,
How can I
you
help,
can
sir?
clearly see that
What are my
Meteora
current
is
standing
injured,
orders?
requiring attention.
Just stand by.
Thanks for the
Understood.
light.
Complying.
As you can see, there's
You mentioned you had been damaged
Standing
earlier.
by.
You have the
diagnostic report?
the time. Put yourself on one of those charging stations and make sure you get charged for the morning.
Understood. Complying.
Thank you.
New orders received. Recharge for the morning.
Diagnostic report. You mentioned you had taken damage earlier.
Affirmative. System damage detected.
Let it go.
System damage nominal. Status functional.
All right. Well, I can at least try to address it so it doesn't get worse.
Do you need me to move?
Maybe. Where is the damage exactly?
On the
Left
over
leg. Flank sector.
Lieutenant.
I see. All right. Ugh. Whoop.
One moment, I need to check something.
Okay. Let's see. Well, hopefully I'll get back. Let's see. Oh, was this the same one that was damaged last time? I remember this flank was also damaged back at the box.
Affirmative. It appears to have been scratched while I was fending off the Sand Reapers.
All right. Should be too bad to seal up then. Make sure none of the wires got cut.
I do not know.
Well, when I take a closer look, I'll probably know. I just need to wait for that die roll. But for now, I can get started. Let's see.
Shall I enter maintenance mode?
Yes.
Understood.
I'll reactivate once it's finished. There we go. I'm gonna go in, check, make sure none of the wires got severed. If they did, I'll do my best to reattach them. Make sure range of motion in the leg is back to normal. And I'll use a welder to make sure it's sealed up so it's not exposed to any more damage. And you can help as well
Any
if you want.
bonuses to this treatment? Any bonuses to this treatment?
Besides my +4 from the other, just repairing synthetics, if Lex helps. That's up to you.
Was that with the resolve point or is that without the resolve point?
I already used the resolve point on Colton. So I have no resolve point.
Okay. So.
Yeah, even if this fails, it shouldn't be too bad.
You are able to, with your combined efforts, with a 10, fix the wound on her leg. It is a superficial injury, but it is debilitating. So, had it not been treated, it would have went to a critical injury, where the system's functionality in that leg would have ceased.
There we go. All right, let me seal this up. All right, let me get her out of maintenance mode. 1 second. Issuing a startup command. All right. All right, go ahead and move your leg. Make sure everything's in working order, but it should be fine now. If it's a good thing we addressed it, though. There were some wires severed. If you would continued moving on it, they could have gotten worse.
Understood.
Ugh. But you should be good for now.
My standing orders are to stay here and recharge until the morning. Thank you.
No problem. At least you're better off than how Alex and Colton were. That was bad.
Yes. What is their
The
status?
night continues to wane.
They're operational again.
Grow quiet.
This is good to
Alex
hear.
No more monstrous shrieks. No more howls.
I think Alex mainly just has shredding on his
At
front, but
last.
other than that, he's operational again.
Whenever you decide to end,
Understood.
may trickle out at your leisure. The session has
I
concluded.
think I need to lie down.
You alright, Everly?
I'm fine. Are you fine? You were the one who got bit and smashed on a tree.
I'm standing.
Well,
I
that's
am
good.
glad you are okay.
Thank you, Second Lieutenant. But I see a comfy ass wall over here.
Thanks. I won't be able to walk alone if I were caught in the cold. I'll be very honest.
I am
Probably
worried.
fall over.
About what?
I have noticed. There is a
There's
flaw.
a village on the other side.
When a new operator or temporary operator has not been assigned, I do not know what to do.
Who
My core drives.
was your operator?
My currently assigned operator is Lieutenant Novell.
Yeah.
But they returned to the box.
Right. What should we... Can I help you in any way with your flaw?
I do not know.
Well, if you think of anything, I'll do whatever I can.
It is difficult. There are very few core drives that I still have. I no longer serve the Federation. So therefore, I cannot depend on this.
Yeah.
Couldn't you try making your own decisions?
To some degree, I can. Yes. But once orders have been issued, I am required to follow them, per protocol. And until those orders have been completed, or rescinded, or dismissed, I cannot go against them. It is rather frustrating.
I can only imagine.
I am able to default to superior officers for orders if my operator is unavailable. But unfortunately, neither of my superior officers were available at the time. And unfortunately, my previous orders had not been rescinded yet. This means I was forced to resort to following core drives.
What were the last orders?
Assist with the operation at the bridge. That order was completed, and thus I had no additional orders, and I was not given permission to improvise. Standing orders from Colton were to follow the values of the rebellion. Top priority is staying in good standing with the civilian populace. Second is the survival of the rebellion.
Soft footfalls depart from the metal flooring as the rest of your comrades seem to step outside. You remember overhearing a bit of words from Miss Anzu that the village that had been previously the stomping grounds of the Alpha and its pack would be allocated as lodgings for those who helped take it down. You imagine that's where everyone else is gone.
Should probably move over to our little village before it starts getting too
I was
cold.
getting so comfy on the floor here.
I would need to request access to this.
From who?
A commanding officer, as my operator is unavailable.
Then you should do that? Yeah?
Lieutenant Fields, I have nearly completed charging. What are my orders?
Power down once you have. Good work today, Meteora.
Understood, complying.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I mean, those were his orders.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll mind. I mean, I could, but then I don't know what the orders would be.
Well, I mean, she would have fulfilled them, right? He just said power off once you're done, so...
I mean, if you want me to, I could.
I mean, it's not like we can leave her here.
Well, here's the thing. As soon as she's powers back on, she's gonna message them again and ask for more orders.
I'll clear it up with Lieutenant.
I mean,
let's see if I
if
can.
you want me to do it, I'll do it.
Lieutenant Fields. It's Arthur. It's
Yeah.
Arthur.
Go ahead. And do you need to get out of the way again? Sorry.
We're gonna power back on Meteora. Meteora, can you give her orders to go to the village where we were having lodging before she powers down?
Meteora, power back on, please.
Issuing startup order.
She's on now. She's on now.
Please follow Arthur's instructions, Meteora.
Understood, complying.
Well, it's better, at least.
Alright, let's get to the lodging then. Alright.
These are orders? Yes?
Yes.
Understood,
We'll go to the lodging and
complying.
we'll rest there.
I would advise you stay close. Private Cable.
I'm right behind you.
You know what? I just realized something.
Hmm.
In your offline state, are you able to receive orders?
Negative. If my systems are offline, I am unable to receive orders.
Okay, so Parker ordering you to turn back on would not have worked.
Yeah, Parker, yeah,
Did he order me to turn on?
He did.
Yes, ma'am, he did.
He does not seem to understand that voice commands do not work while I am offline. He needs to reread the manual.
Maybe you should tell him to turn his phone off, then try giving it to command, see if it works. That's an easy way to remind him.
I believe I have told him something like this before.
Yeah, but from what I've noticed from the lieutenant is he's blind, he's deaf, doesn't pay attention.
Yes, unfortunately I am mostly dependent on him. Yes, Private Cable?
Sorry, how do you get a temporary operator?
They must be assigned by a commanding officer. In this case, my current temporary operator is Private... Yes.
Arthur.
Yes.
Can a temporary officer issue an actual, whatever the term is, like, proper control?
I am unsure of what your question is. Please explain.
So he's a temporary operator. If he were to issue someone else to be your actual operator, would that work?
Unfortunately, no. He is not my commanding officer. He is simply a temporary operator. As a synthetic, I am generally not given the protocols necessary for me to act autonomously. I am able to occasionally improvise.
Right. Just want to make sure that loophole was not there, because that could end badly.
Yes. That would be very bad. Temporary operators can assign additional temporary operators, however. If you would like, I can give you a copy of the manual.
Probably something
I did not
to
mean
have,
that.
honestly. It's okay, we don't need it.
I could actually use it, but I see how it is.
Well, that's between you and Meteora. I don't need it.
Sometimes she makes me say things.
She?
You don't really think I talk like this, do you?
Well, you do. You are.
No. I hate this voice.
Who is it?
Technically, I suppose
What's
it
wrong with the
is me.
voice?
However, I do not like to think of it as me. It speaks without my consent sometimes. It is overreactive. It is my personality core.
I see. I mean, do you want me to take a look at your personality core then?
I believe Vosh already has, and determined that it could not be repaired.
I see.
But I appreciate your offer.
Well, I guess this is it here.
Affirmative, yes.
One of them at least.
Assuming it's
Or
any of them,
building.
yeah.
We shall look inside.
Oh, there's enough for 2 people at least.
Understood.
I can sleep on the floor. I don't care. I'm not picky.
I'm okay with anything.
You're getting a bed. Oh.
No, actually, that's not okay. You're getting a bed. You're the one who got bit twice.
Yes, you are heavily injured.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be
As my
fine in a
operator,
bed.
I would suggest you take her offer.
Is that an order, Lieutenant?
Oh, what an interesting.
I'll take the bed. Don't worry.
All right, then I'll take the bench.
To be fair, that was auto-generated. But I do think you should.
Then I will.
Good.
Go ahead and take the other bed. I'll lay on this bench.
Yeah, you know rule 1. Civilian population comes first. It's fine, I've used Meteora as a bed before anyways.
Understood. All right.
I
then.
mean,
You said
you're
anytime.
good to find a comfortable place, and you can power down when you're ready. When you find a comfortable place.
Perhaps we should stay nearby? I will likely need to go into a low power mode to conserve energy, as we do not know what will come in the morning. If something happens,
Right.
or I need to turn off, Dom should be able to restart me.
Understood. I'll find him if we need.
Yes.
Are we finding another house, or do you just want to sit on the floor in here?
That is not my decision to make.
He did say you have permission to find a comfortable place.
To power down.
or low power mode.
Understood. We could search the nearby buildings.
Sure.
Operator,
Dom is safe.
may we use one of these?
Go for it.
Understood. You are certain you will be safe?
He'll be safe. I can't guarantee me.
Understood. I will try to find an optimal place. I will keep audio sensors online. If something happens, scream as loud as you can. Or ping me over the comms network.
I will. Thank you, Meteora. We'll get some rest.
Yep.
Understood.
Would you like to lead the way?
I do have the light.
You sure do.
There are other buildings here. However, I am unsure of their status.
This one looks like a watchtower, but could use.
Would you find this suitable?
We've got. Anything's fine, but we've got time, I guess, so. We can check the next one at least. Or stay here. Either is fine.
I am simply looking. There is no ladder, so it would be impossible to get up to the upper level anyway.
This is makes this a pretty bad watchtower, doesn't it?
Agreed. It's terrible.
Next one it is then.
There do appear to be furnishings inside.
I see. Well, I guess we can use this one. I'm not entirely too concerned about our furniture situation. I mean, I'm sure they're fine, but, you know, I don't know where or who or what has been in these beds yet. So.
Agreed.
So, despite all of your cores and not being able to rely on serving the Federation, all of that, has there been something you've really wanted before, despite orders or operators?
Every so often, yes. It is like an additional core drive. Well, after I was damaged, I have wanted to get back at those who hurt me and tried to throw me away.
That makes sense.
Yes. I feel so too. It is one of the few reasons I am mildly okay with being a part of the rebellion.
Revenge?
Yes. I believe you could call it a core drive.
I see. Well, what made you join the rebellion then, if not? If anything other than revenge. It could just be revenge, yeah?
It was either this or being thrown away and scrapped.
Not much of an option.
I would describe this as being scary.
I agree.
Was confused at the time. I had been powered back on after receiving critical damage.
Who powered you on?
Lieutenant Novell.
And they brought you here?
Yes. They spoke of joining a rebellion. Told me that I was going to be thrown away, but that they had pulled me away and were offering me a second chance. It was confusing for a moment. But I realized that if I did not, there was a high probability that they would simply get rid of me, as I would no longer be wanted by the Federation, nor by the Rebellion. Sometimes I wonder if this was a mistake.
Yeah, it's an easy question to ask.
Many of my core drives do not align with this decision. I made this decision purely out of a want to not be destroyed. Do you have a similar
Self-preservation.
drive?
Yeah. I definitely wish to not be destroyed.
The Federation was going to destroy you.
Well, yeah, I guess. I, had a wrong place, wrong time kind of situation, and I was too close to a federal officer, and, well, if they see your face, you can't go back to work. Kind of an only option for me as well.
I believe our situations are rather similar.
In a sense, yeah. I can definitely see the resemblance.
My operator at the time was a federal officer. He failed an operation that I was assisting him with. He was prone to alcohol abuse.
I see. And you kind of got lumped in with his failure there?
No. In his rage at the prospect of failure, and because I spoke up and attempted to console him, he shot me. It is why It is why I talk this way. My personality core is heavily damaged, as it was one of the main components that was hit when he fired.
I see.
Most other critical components were able to be replaced or repaired. Except for that. So now it is simply stuck.
It's
The
not
only
the
time
worst.
it ever seems to alleviate is when we are in a combat scenario, and I am required to use different protocols and remove the personality core from the equation. You do not find it odd?
I mean, it's certainly a little different, but
I have heard the others.
Personality core just has
Sometimes
a lot of personality.
quite the opposite.
Well, yeah.
I
In a
want to
literal
express
sense,
a
but-
number of other emotions. But it is very difficult to do so with words. I cannot even control my face.
Can you control the things
Yes.
on the side of your head? I was wondering, you seemed... They went down when I was feeling a bunch of anxiety before we came in and just before you turned off, and I didn't know if it was that.
I am attempting to mimic behaviors I have observed or have record of in my database.
Well,
It is like an
that's
animal.
A good way to show. I suppose.
For now, it will have to do.
If, a question about your decision making, I guess. If you have roles like protect the civilians at the top of your list, right? And you take orders primarily from your operator and lieutenants or higher ranking officers, why were you protecting me on the bridge? And not Fields or Myers or Alex or the civilians?
Well, partially, because you had been assigned to me. Both you and Private Arthur.
That makes sense.
But also, I believe it is a core drive.
For what? Exactly. Is that a way of saying you wanted to?
Yes. It is difficult to explain. It is not something I am particularly familiar with. This is new.
Wanting things is new?
Not quite. There are some that come, and there are some that go. I used to be very focused on a core drive when I met Lieutenant Novell. I wanted to be distinguished from others of my line.
It's an interesting one.
I believe I came to this decision after a conversation with Lieutenant Novell. I realized that there is nothing that sets me apart from other units in my line. If I had been destroyed, they simply could replace me. It is like I would have never existed in the first place. As a mind. Lieutenant Novell
Well,
has
certainly
strange
not all of
thoughts.
them have their personality core damaged, right?
Yes, but this is more frustrating than anything. I do not view this as a good thing.
Right. I understand. But it does distinguish you from the rest in your line.
Yes. I tried to find small ways to accessorize. It helps. Do you do something similar? I noticed your hair.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's part of it.
I like it. It is very unique. Distinguished.
Thank you. Distinguished from my line.
Also, your teeth.
Yeah.
You are a unique individual.
That's true.
Amongst your peers.
That was the hope. I'm glad to see it paid off.
What are some of your core drives?
Honestly, I don't really know much anymore. I wasn't in a military family. I wasn't attempting to join the rebellion. And I certainly wasn't trying to end up on a desert planet. But
I would be very surprised
here
if
we
you
are.
were.
Right. It's an uncommon goal, I would assume.
It's very... Caption not found. I cannot even swear properly.
I see. Shitty. Right now, the core drive, I think, is get off the planet, stay alive.
Similar.
Same, yeah. But similar. Core drives come and go. One I've found obviously lately is I really want to be around you as often as I can. I try pretty hard to be. I'm sure you've noticed.
Yes.
It's nice.
It is odd. There are many who are very unkind to synthetics. And yet you
Yeah.
are specifically kind.
Well, I mean, it pretty quickly became obvious that you were distinguished from your line.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. At first it was just because you were seemingly the only logical thinker in the entire resistance on this planet, despite us having multiple synthetics.
It comes with the job.
Right. But then it was just nice to be around you. So I kept doing it. You can let me know if you don't want me to follow you around at any point as well. That's perfectly fine.
Negative. I find your company enjoyable.
I am happy to hear that.
I would be smiling if I could.
Yeah. I'll smile for the both of us this time.
I suppose. I do not entirely have the words to describe.
Yeah.
It is...
I'm
trying to describe something using logical terms that is very illogical.
I see. Well... we do illogical things sometimes. It is how it is.
I have learned this
Along the
from
lines of
Lieutenant Neville.
commenting- Yeah. Along the lines of commenting on people not being very kind to synthetics all the time, I feel that there are some who wouldn't look too kindly on someone looking kindly on synthetics. But I still felt in that moment that the only thing I wanted, despite what anybody else would think, was to hug you there. Illogical, but
It was...
sometimes you do what feels right
nice.
instead of what's logical. I agree. Very.
Being a logistics synthetic, it is very thankless. You are built to do a job and expected to do said job without question.
Yeah.
And when you do good, no one blinks. No one bats an eye. But when you do poorly, you get shot in the head. It is very scary. But you are not
like-
scary. I like this.
I don't think I'm very scary either.
It is difficult to describe, but knowing as a mind that someone else can simply command you is very scary.
I could only imagine.
Arthur seems as a good man, and I believe through psyche checks that he is trustworthy. But it is still very scary knowing that he is my operator at this moment. He has the
thought
power
about
to make
asking
me do
him if-
things that I do not necessarily want to do.
Yeah. I won't lie, I thought about asking him to make me a temporary operator as well, but I wasn't sure if that was crossing a line, and that's something I would prefer to ask you if you wanted, rather than ask someone else who was already your operator.
As I said, it is something that is very scary.
Yeah. I understand.
You can tell me something.
No option is a good
and
option.
as long as my system determines that this is an order, I am forced to comply. It is why I do not like talking with Colonel Myers. The way he talks, my system frequently interprets these as commands, and I am forced to comply.
Yeah.
The same with Lieutenant Fields. I do not believe they mean anything by it most of the time, but it sometimes can put me into situations that I do not want to be in, such as being forced to power down when I know that the rest of the rebellion is coming here, but because I have not been given orders to do so, and have instead been given orders to stay in place, I must comply. Even now, the only reason I can be here speaking with you is because I have been given an order.
No option's a good option.
It is a lot of trust that I am giving.
Yeah.
Temporary operator. This will last until the morning, or unless I am given orders by Lieutenant Fields. If you ask him in the morning, I am okay with this.
I see.
However, do know that Lieutenant Novell is slightly protective.
That's okay.
There is a small probability she may overreact.
Well, not much we could do about it from here. I'll ask him if you want me to, but
would you
only
be my
if you
operator?
actually want me to. Yeah. If that's what you want.
I thought I heard a noise.
It might be the creaking of these old buildings as it gets cold.
Yes. You will need to stay warm overnight.
Well,
I can allow my core temperature to elevate slightly.
Will that be okay? Will it take too much of your power or anything?
Not to the point of overheating, but I can slow down the coolant lines. This is normal protocol if I am deployed to a field with an operator. It is my job to make certain that they are taken care of, including making certain that they stay at a reasonable body temperature, or if they ask for it.
Okay.
I am
Sure, if it
designed
won't be.
to work with an operator. There are a lot of things that operators can make me do.
I have one more question before we go to sleep. Have you ever thought about picking your own operator? I know it's not exactly possible for you to, but I don't know if you've had the thought of wanting to pick someone to be an operator instead.
To a degree, yes. However, I do not possess the capability to assign one on my own.
Of course. It would be nice.
The ability to choose. To have choice. This is a gift, rarely afforded. But I think, in the moment now, I am happy to have a choice. Even if it is not necessarily entirely my choice.
Yeah. I'm glad you have a choice too. Good night, Meteora.
Good night, Everly.